1, 6.5 minutes. That's going to be Dixon, Wells, Woodside, Rodriguez, Wood, Senecal, Moorhead, Davis. You're going to be lining up on that back straightaway. All right, and those that are online, you can check it out on our web services here at Fear Farm.
It'll be on Mod.
It's on Mod Facebook, Mod RC, and on Live RC. So you guys out there in internet land, check out the action coming here fast and furious at Fear Farm. All right, race number 1. You're looking at 5 minutes. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 1. I don't hear anything going. You guys not wanting to race today? Race number 1. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 16 drivers. I'll need you on the track to corner marshal. Race 16 drivers on the track to corner marshal, please. Race number 1, your truck, J Main. Dixon, Wells, Woodside, Rodriguez, Wood, Senecal, Moorhead, Davis. You're going live in 4 minutes. Going live in 4 minutes. Race number 16 drivers. Out on the track to corner marshal, please. All right, race number 1, J Main, 7 minutes. Going to be coming at you here in 3 minutes. Coming at you in 3 minutes. Going to line up on that back straightaway. So when I say back straightaway is closed, we're going to get the cars lined up. Right now I got 3 of 8 out there. I got Dixon, Wells, Woodside, Rodriguez, Wood, Senecal, Moorhead, and Davis. Your race is going in 3 minutes. Race number 1 going in 3 minutes. I don't know if that's a compliment that I sound like Ned Flanders from The Simpsons or not. I mean, he is kind of a cool guy, and, I mean, he does have a hot wife and all, so. But I appreciate the comment nonetheless. So those of you out there in live RC land, you want to post up some comments. Yes, we actually do read them, and yes, we will respond back as needed. Race number 1, watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway, watch in front of the driver's stand. Got a truck sitting backwards. Only on Facebook and YouTube, exactly. Race number 1, you're going in less than 2. Race number 1, less than 2. Need my marshals out on the track, please. Marshals out on the track, please. I got to check out of Dixon, Wells. Still missing Woodside, Rodriguez. I got Wood. I need, I got Wood. Bob Wood out there. Senecal, Moorhead, and Davis. All right, race number 1, you're looking at 1 minute. Race number 1, you're looking at less than a minute. All right, back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Last call for Woodside, Rodriguez, and Cynical, and Davis. Let's go and get our trucks lined up. Donovan Dixon on the pole. Brian Wells in the 2. Woodside in the 3. Rodriguez in the 4. Back straightaway is closed. Marshals to your spots. I see 3 of 7 out there. Come on, 4-wheel drive A-main drivers. You are trained professionals. I need to see someone for Olson. Brandon Wynn. I got Higa out there. Tony Baconator. Kevin Enriquez is out there. Jake McGarvey and Mike Duncan. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Gonna need my marshals on the track, please. I got a race waiting to go and no marshals out there. Hey, David. Can you line them up on the back straightaway for me, please? Dixon on the pole. Wills in the 2. Woodside, no check. Rodriguez, no check. Wood in the 5. No check out of Senecal. And Moorhead in the 7. And, guys, you did great yesterday getting out there marshaling. I shouldn't have to call for marshals. You know the gig. You're the last race up, first race out. You guys are out there to marshal. We are good and cleared for takeoff. With that being said, race number 1, your 5th scale J-main event at the sound of the tone. Beep. And we're off and loaded. Donovan Dixon going to be leading us out through the berm turn. Wells looking into the inside early on. Remember, top 3 are going to bump, so someone's going to be outside looking in. Watch front straightaway. Remember, drivers, it's a nice long 7 minute nice long 7 J-main event. So top 3 are going to be going into that next highest main, which will be the I main. I will need some volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race, obviously. I only have 4 guys in this one. So leading us out, it's going to be Dixon, Wells, Woodside. That's my top 3 set as turning goes. Dixon rocking the all black and gray upside down. No harm, no foul. Woodside giving chase with Wells in tow. Now Wells looking around the outside. Dixon pushing it wide through that back turn. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall, help him out. And we are going and good. Down that back straightaway, the all black, slinging it in like a sprint car, hunted down by the all green. There is Dixon by the start-finish line. Watch it by start-finish line. Marshall by start-finish line. Dixon and Moorhead going at it. And here comes Wells. So there's your top 3 front runners in that 4 spot. It's going to be Woodside. Race number 2. You should be thinking about it. I will need at least 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. Right now, Jason Moorhead putting it upside down. There goes Wells around the outside, taking over that top spot, rocking the all orange through that S-turn. Yes, it looks as narrow as it does online, folks. You got to get your braking points right through there so you can gain a whole bunch of ground. So now Brian Wells leading out. Wells putting it upside down. Marshall in the center. Tag, you're it. So 3-car dance coming down that back straightaway. Who's got it? Who wants it? Your Pulsator Dixon going to be leading us out. He's got a rear mirror full of Moorhead. Off the end of straightaway. Moorhead slings it to the inside. These guys are racing it out like it's the A main, and this is just the J main, kids. So it's going to be Moorhead, Dixon, and Wells all going at it. In that 4 spot is going to be Wood. Come by start-finish line right now. 2:25 in, 4:30 to go. Dixon getting it wrong, going up the hill. Wells going to go to the inside. Dixon back to the inside. Leading out is going to be Jason Moorhead, the all green. Coming through that S-turn. Wells in the 2. Dixon in the 3. Race number 2. 5th scale 4-wheel drive truck I main. Remember, you top 3 drivers will be going right into that main. I will need at least 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. And looks like Dixon losing something in the drivetrain. Oh, heartbreak for Dixon. He is out. So that's going to give Wood that top 3 now. So here's your leader by the start-finish line in front of the Connex. The all green of Moorhead. Wells in the 2. Wood now going to be pulling up into that top 3. So that's going to be your 3-car dance going into that main event. Wells trying to find out just how far that tube really is dug down. So right now, Moorhead through the S-turn he goes. Wells in the 2. Wood in the 3. With 3:30 in, 3:30 to go. Watch it in front of driver's stand. It is clear. Nicely done. So rough bit of luck for your pole sitter, Dixon. Lost some in the drive line. Was running in that final transfer spot. Meanwhile, Jason Moorhead leading out. 4 minutes in, 3 to go. So 3 more minutes to keep it rubber side down. In that 2 spot is going to be Wells. Wells off the beaten path. Wasn't quite sure where he was going. He's going to do a little farming for us out here at Fear Farm. Still in a solid 2nd place. In that 3 spot will be Wood. My knowledge, no. 4:40 in. It's going to be Moorhead on top. Wells in the 2. Wood in the 3. Here comes Moorhead in front of the driver's stand. The all green. Keeping it smooth and collected in that 2 spot. Will be the all orange of Wells. Wood sitting in that 3. 5 minutes in, 2 to go. 5 in, 2 to go. Leader right now through that center section of the track, coming up the hill, through the peristyle turn, down the hill, making that left-hander, lining up that center jump section, rolling it smooth and collected. He knows he's going into that main event. He's just got to finish out another minute and a half.
Check, check. Check 1.
Watch in the center section, guys. Watch in the center section. Watch in the center section. It's Moorhead on top. Bob Wood in the 2. Wells in the 3. Top 3 going to be going into that main event. Moorhead on top. All right, drivers, you got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. 6:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. It's Moorhead on top. Wood in the 2. Wells in the 3. Starting to wind this one down. Less than 5, drivers. Less than 5. And that is going to be time. You will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Taking the win, Jason Moorhead. Wells in the 2, Wood in the 3. Again, I will need at least 2 to 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 2 to 3 volunteers. When you are completed, done, please pull your cars in and get them ready for the next race. All right, David Rodriguez, you are done. David Rodriguez, you are done. Brian Wells, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Taking the win. Moorhead, you are done. And waiting on one. And that is the race. All stop, all stop. Taking the win, Jason Moorhead. Brian Wells in the 2, Bob Wood in the 3. You guys are going into that main event. So top off your fuel. You guys are coming up in 3 minutes. And again, I will need at least 3 volunteers to help me out with race number 2. At least 3 volunteers. Help me out with race number 2. Race number 2 drivers, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 1 and a couple volunteers, I need you out around the track, please. All right, roll them out, check them in. Race number 2, main event, coming at you here in about 2 minutes. Race number 2 coming at you here in about 2 minutes. I do need several volunteer marshals to help me out, please. Several volunteer marshals to help me out. And again, Bob Wood, Brian Wells, and Jason Moorhead, you have bumped into this race. Moorhead, Wells, and Wood, you have bumped into this race. I do need a couple volunteer marshals, please. Couple volunteer marshals. All right, I got a check out of Hand, Mazzella, Bloomer, Tanner, Seloff, Wood. I need a check out of Hunt, Rasco, Moorhead, and Wells. Race number 2, you are going live in 45 seconds. All right. All right, roll them out, check them in. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. I need a couple volunteer marshals to help me out. Thank you, baby. No Wells? Okay, so Rodriguez, you are in. Run it by the start-finish line if you would, Mr. Rodriguez. You are good. Back straightaway is closed. Let's go and get our cars lined up. Ben Hand on the pole. Jeremiah Hunt in the 2, Mazzella in the 3, Bloomer in the 4, Tanner in the 5, Seloff in the 6, Rasco in the 7, Moorhead in the 8, Wood in the 9, and Rodriguez in the 10. All right, I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Wells. All right, and I need at least one more volunteer marshal. Mr. Rodriguez to the back straightaway, please. Mr. Rodriguez, car to the back straightaway. I need one more volunteer marshal on the right side of the track. One more volunteer marshal on the right side of the track, please. One volunteer marshal on the right side of the track, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Mr. Rodriguez to the back straightaway, please. Back straightaway. And you're going to be lining up behind the green truck at the end. Behind the green truck at the end. All right. We are cleared for takeoff. Your main event coming at you at the sound of the tone. Boot! And we're off and rolling. Your pole sitter going to be asleep at the wheel. Second place, Hunt. Going to move to the outside. Remember, top 3 going to be going into that next highest main, which will be your, for those of you paying attention, H main event. All right, we're rolling out front. Looks to be Jeremiah Hunt leading us out, the all-white. In that 2 spot, I believe that's going to be Mazzella We'll pick them up as they cross our finish line. Then you got a battle for second, third, and fourth. Keep it clean, guys. We got bumpers. We're not necessarily using them right quite just yet. Right now, your leader coming in front of the driver's stand. That is going to be Robert Mazzella leading out. Garrett Bloomer in the 2. In that 3 is going to be Hunt. Now it's going to be Tanner and Hunt going at it. Third and fourth off the end of straightaway in front of the driver's stand. Tanner going way outside. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. Look at Davey go. My goodness. Somebody had a monster this morning. It's going to be Mazzella leading us out right now, or Robert Mazzella.
Right going around the track.
Coming down that back straightaway in a zip code all his own. In that 2 spot is going to be Garrett Bloomer. Looks like Tanner going at it in that 3rd spot. The leader right now in for the driver's stand. That is Mazzella. He's got about a 5-second lead on Bloomer. Bloomer in front of the driver's stand. 8.3 is going to be the gap between first and second. In that 3 is going to be the blue and white of Ben Hand now. Moving up into the top 3. Watch come on the front straightaway. It is clear. Your leader right now. To the back section, over the back jump, through the right-hander. Lining up that back jump section before he comes down the back straightaway. That is Robert Mazzella. Garrett Bloomer in that 2 spot. 8.3 back, Bloomer right now. And then you've got Ben Hand. That's your top 3. Rolling down the hunt. Tanner, Moorhead, Rasco, Rodriguez, and Seloff. That's going to be your top 9. Leader right now in the center jump section. White with the blue wheels. Smooth and collected coming up the hill. Coming down the hill. That is Robert Mazzella. In that 2 spot is going to be Bloomer right there with the white, yellow, orange, and gray. Losi going up the hill and down the hill. In the 3 will be the white and blue of Hand. 3:15 in, 3:45 to go. Race number 3. 4-wheel drive buggy, E-main event. That's Austin, Morrow, Yates, Mascarenas, Muth, Lackey, and Brown. You will be up next. Watch coming up the hill. Watch coming down the hill. Nicely done, sir. Your leader right now coming in front of the driver's stand. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. That is Mazzella leading out. Bloomer in that 2 coming down the back straightaway. In that 3 is going to be Hand. Gap between second and third going to be 7.6 seconds. And you got Tanner, Moorhead, Rasco, Hunt, and Rodriguez with Seoff rounding out my top 9. Third place car almost getting it sideways off the top of the hill. Coming down in front of the driver's stand right now. That is your third place car of Ben Hand. 4 minutes in, 3 to go. Right now, your leader is going to be Robert Mazzella. Mazzella right now coming down that back straightaway. All white, kicking it in sideways. Down the hill. Lining up the jump section in front of the Connex. Nice and smooth. Keeping it rubber side down. Garrett Bloomer going to be in that 2 spot. Bloomer right now lining up that back straightaway. And then in your 3 spot is going to be Ben Hand. Rachel Tanner going to be rounding out my top 4. Tanner was only 5.3 off of the back door of Hand, so you might have a battle shaping up for that 3rd transfer spot. Ben Hand right now coming in front of the driver's stand. Tanner in front of the driver's stand. That's going to be your closest battle for the final transfer spot. 3rd and 4th. Going through the center section, getting ready to come up the hill. The all white and blue. That is your 3rd place car. The all black is Tanner in that 4th spot with 5:10 in, 1:50 to go. Your 3rd place car trying to work his way through some back markers. Watching the S-turn, watching the S-turn. Hand getting it wrong. Tanner knocking on the back door like white on rice. Coming through that jump section, there you go. With 5:30 in, that's going to be your closest battle. Final transfer spot. Wanting to move into that H-main event. Hand has it. Tanner wants it. Now Hand gets it wrong. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, yeah. That's what I like. Keeping the announcer hydrated. Rachel Tanner going to move into that top 3 now. So she is in that transfer spot. Going to be looking in that A-main event. She's got 1:10 to go. Rachel Tanner moving it in. Hand going to be pulling into the 4. So there's Tanner in front of the driver's stand. Puts it nose down, keeping it rubber side down. Hand giving it all. Needs to go up, Compton. Is it too little, too late? Who knows? Your leader by the start-finish line. He is gone. Checked out. Tanner hooking up a pipe. Here comes Hand. Marshall right there to get her. With 45 seconds to go, it is Tanner leading out. Hand in the 2, coming through the jump section. Tanner and Hand. Tanner going into the water section. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Rachel Tanner and Ben Hand going to be going at it for 3rd and 4th. Coming down the back straightaway. They've got 25 seconds to go. Will they get by for one more? Is it going to be on like Donkey Kong? Anybody's ball game. Here comes Tanner. Here comes Hand. Coming by the start-finish line. They're going to go for one more white flag lap. He is out. Tanner leading out. Hand giving chase. Tanner and Hand in the lead is going to be Mazzella and Bloomer. Tanner putting it upside down. Hand not quite close enough to capitalize. Oh, Hand hooks up a pipe. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Help him out. Help him out. Wells. Get the car right in front of you. No worries. Rachel Tanner. Got to keep it rubber side down. She's going to be moving into that H-man event. Time has expired. You will be done when you cross our finish line. Jeremiah Hunt, you are done. Rachel Tanner, clear track in front of her. All she's got to do, make it down that back straightaway, keep it all 4 wheels on the truck, and she's moving into that H-man event. You will be done when you cross start finish line. In that 2 is going to be Bloomer. And Bloomer, I think, goes dead. Tanner going to move into the top 2. Tanner pulling into the 2. Here comes Hand. Is Bloomer going to get started? Here comes Hand. Oh, no. So Hand is going to move into the top 3. Rasco is going to be into 3. Hand is in the 4. Bloomer running out of a bad bit of luck. Waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop. Taking the win, Robert Mazzella. Rachel Tanner in the 2. Rasco going to be moving into the top 3. You guys are going, and gal are going into that H-man event. Race number 3. 4-wheel drive buggy E-main event. You can roll them out. Check them in. Drivers from race number 2. I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Drivers from race 2. On the track to corner marshal, please. All right, race number 3, you can roll them out, check them in. Race number 3, roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race 2, I need you back on the track, please. Drivers from race 2, besides my top 3, I need you back on the track to quarter marshal, please. All right, your qualifying order for your 5th scale 4-wheel drive. E-main event qualifying in the 7th spot. Aaron Brown in the 6th. Steve Lackey in the 5. Shannon Muth in the 4. Anthony Mascarenas in the 3. Scott Yates in the 2. Randy Morrow, and on the pole will be Brandon Austin. Thank you. All right, drivers from race number 2, I need you back on the track. Race number 3, you're going live in 45 seconds. Race 3 going live in 45 seconds. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, drivers, back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. We got our marshals to our spots, please. Again, qualifying in the 6th spot, Steve Lackey. In the 5, Shannon Muth. In the 4, Anthony Mascarenas. In the 3, Scott Yates. In the 2, Randy Morrow. And on the pole will be Brandon Austin. Back straightaway is closed. I got all my marshals out on the track. I got a dead card in front of me. Line up the cars on the back straightaway. Line up the cars on the back straightaway, please. Line up the cars on the back straightaway. Austin on the pole. Morrow on the 2. Yates on the 3. Mascarenas on the 4. Muth on the 5. Lackey on the 6. You're out? All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going to go with the sound of the tone. Boop. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. 7-minute E-main event. Top 3 going to be going into that D-main event. Watch it out front. Marshall out front. And we're off and running with your 4-wheel drive buggy E-main event. Leading us out is going to be Austin, Morrow, and Yates. Race number 4, 4-wheel drive truck H-main. You will be up next. We're putting water down after race number 4. Water after race number 4. And track crew, I do believe I've got some spikes that need to be hammered down. If you can see Matt Olson, he will direct you on to which ones they are. Right now, you're watching your 4-wheel drive buggy E-main event. Let's see who's going to be leading in on top. Brandon Austin. No, Scott Yates going to be leading us out. Lackey in the 2. Muth in the 3. You're watching race number 3, my 4-wheel drive buggy E-main event. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. All right, now your leader through that S-turn, the all red and white. That is going to be Scott Yates leading out over the jump section. Coming in, lining up that double plateau on the backside, making the right-hander. Getting ready to line up the left-hand turn. Coming down the back straightaway. In that 2 spot, it's going to be the all white of Lackey. In that 3 will be Muth. 145 in, 5:15 to go. Leader right now, come by start-finish line. Fast lap. 48.6 on lap number 2. In that 2 spot is going to be Lackey. 52.7 fast lap out of him. And you got Shannon Muth in the 3. Randy Morrow in that top 4. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Morrow getting a little wrong in the front section. No harm, no foul. 2 minutes in, 5 to go. Race number 4, 4-wheel drive truck H-main event. You will be up next. We are putting water down after race number 4. Water after race number 4. Again, I will need several volunteers to help me out with race number 4. A couple volunteers to help me out with race number 4. It's going to be Yates leading out. Lackey in that 2 spot. Yates right now coming down the hill. Lackey going down the back straightaway. Closest battle will be for that 3rd transfer spot. Muth and Morrow. Muth upside down. Here comes Randy Morrow. Muth upside down again. That's going to move Randy Morrow up into that top 3 now. Looking to bump into that D-main event. Your leader right now through that center S-turn he goes. That is Scott Yates leading out. Steve Lackey in that 2 spot. Don't forget to check out Mod's Facebook Live page. Morrow hooking up a tube off the gas, and we are cleared for takeoff. So 3rd and 4th going up the hill. That is Morrow and Muth. Coming down that back straightaway they go. Through this intersection. Scott Yates leading out. 3:30 in, 3:30 to go. Halfway home. Yates on top. Lackey in the 2. Now Morrow putting the laps together. Starting to string up on the back door of Muth. Coming down the back straightaway. 2nd and 3rd. All going down that back straightaway right now. So there is Lackey. Come by start finish line all white. There's Morrow with the all yellow. And Muth not that far out of it as well. So 2nd, 3rd, and 4th going to be coming in the center section of the track, going up the hill. Morrow almost hooking up a pipe again. Muth not quite close enough to capitalize on that. Right now your leader, though, Scott Yates. On a Sunday cruise. He's got a 25-second lead over 2nd place of Lackey with Morrow in the 3. Muth in the 4. 4:30 in, 2:30 to go. 4:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race number 4, four-wheel drive truck H main event. You will be up next. I will need a couple volunteers to help me out with that next race. Couple volunteers. There's your battle for second and third. Off the hill, Morrow round the outside coming down the hill. So Morrow going to take over the top 2 now. Lackey going to drop it to the 3. And here comes Muth. So Muth starting to work up on the back door of Lackey. Lackey getting it wrong in front of the driver's stand. Puts it upside down. So there goes Muth into the top 3 now. All right, now Scott Yates just kind of making some laps, making it look easy. Through the center section of the track, Morrow hooking up a tube off the gas. So now Morrow going to drop it back to the top 4. Lackey and Morrow going to be going at it. Keep it clean, guys. You got 5:30 in, 1:30 to go. Yates leading out. In that 2 now is going to be Shannon Muth. Lackey in the 3, Morrow in the 4. And here comes your leader. Lackey getting it wrong. Morrow with another chance. Morrow gets it wrong. In that 2 spot is going to be Muth. He's just trying to keep it rubber side down. Race number 3 on deck. Race number 4. Four-wheel drive truck H main event. All right, back up front. 30 seconds left to go. Scott Yates on top. Down the back straightaway. Second and third. There is Muth and Lackey. Morrow in the 4 with under 15 to go. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. So it's a race for that final transfer spot. There's Muth and Lackey. Morrow hooking up a pipe. Time has expired. You will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Down the back short chute they go. It is Muth and Lackey going at it. Lackey upside down. Morrow not quite close enough to capitalize. Drag race down the back straightaway. It's still up for grabs. Muth coming by the start-finish line. He is going to take that top 2. Moving into that D main event. Lackey going to keep it rubber side down. He will be that 3rd transfer spot. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Randy Morrow, you are done. And Yates, you are all done. That is the race all stop. Taking the win, Scott Yates. Shannon Muth in the 2. Randy Morrow in the 3. Yates, Muth, and Lackey. You are moving into that D main event. Race number 4 coming at you next.
Awesome job out there, Scott. Car looked good. You ended up checking out from the field, man.
I will need these 4 drivers and a couple volunteers to help me out. A couple volunteers to help me out with my H main event. H main event of Fiskill four-wheel drive truck. You will be up in about 3.5 minutes.
Awesome job out there, Scott. Ended up checking out. You're going to be moving on. How does the car feel?
Feels good. We'll put some more fuel in it. We'll come back, see if we can do the B main.
Awesome. You also have a track out there. Fill people in.
We've got Cedar Hill, Vernon, Arizona. We got a mod race in June and two series races, one in May, one in July.
Awesome, man. Good luck, and thank you for all the support and all you do out here.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
All right. Race number 4, you can roll them out, check them in. Race number 4, roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race 3, I need you on the track to commercial, please. Drivers from race 3 on the track to Marshall, please. Qualifying in that 10 spot, Rasco in the 9, Rachel Tanner in the 8, Robert Mazzella in the 7, Guy Nelson in the 6, Rusty Hunt in the 5, Anthony Mascarenas in the 4, Dylan Garber in the 3, Steve Lackey in the 2, Michael Bernstein, and on the pole will be Tony Soretta. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And we are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. So track crew, I'll need you to be on the track for watering at the conclusion of this race. Track crew, I'll need you on the track at the conclusion of this race. Drivers from race number 3, I need you on the track to Marshall, please. Drivers from race 3, on the track to Marshall, please. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. I need all my drivers and a couple volunteers to help me out for my H-Man event. A couple volunteers. Help me out for race number 4. A couple volunteers are needed. All right, and with that being said, back straightaway is closed. 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 I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need a marshal on the left side of the track, please. Marshal on the left side of the track. Marshal on the left side of the track. Thank you very much. I need 1 more marshal, please. Thank you very much. If you want to get the coming on the front straightaway for me, I'd appreciate it. Tony Soretta. Tony Soretta by the start-finish line. Tony Soretta by the start-finish line. Tony Soretta by the start-finish line. Tony Soretta and only Tony Soretta by the start-finish line, please. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Do you not have a transponder in your vehicle, Tony? Tony. Who's Tony? Right here. Do you have a transponder in your vehicle? It's been reading all weekend. Not reading right now. What do I do? I can either hand count you or you can check it out real quick. What? Okay. I said I can hand count you or you can check it out real quick. All right, Tony, you are good. Tony, you are good. Okay, let's get our cars lined up. Get our cars lined up. Cars lined up. Again, Tony Soretta on the pole. Michael Bernstein in the 2. Lackey in the 3. Garver in the 4. Mascarenas in the 5. Hunt in the 6. Nelson in the 7. Mazzella in the 8. Line up the cars on the back straightaway, guys. 1 all the way forward. 1 all the way forward. That is Tony Soretta. You are up front. Tony Soretta, you are on the pole. Michael Bernstein, you are in that 2 spot. In the 3 is going to be Steve Lackey. So who's the orange and black? All right, Lackey in the 3. Dylan Garver in the 4. Mascarenas in the 5. Hunt in the 6. Nelson in the 7. Mazzella in the 8. Tanner in the 9. Rasco in the 10. And I guess Ben Hand, you are bumping in because Okay. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Boop! I need a Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. 7-minute main event. Holy cow. Soretta going to be leading us out. Bernstein. It's anybody's ball game after that. Keep it clean to the S-turn. Keep it clean to the S-turn. 2 cars going side by side. This ain't Talladega. And then it's crazy after that. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. 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 Red hat. Red hat, look to your right. Red hat, look to your right. Or not. Wow. That's an interesting opening lap, I'm going to say. Steve Lackey going to be leading out. Ben Hand in the 2. Bernstein in the 3. Garver, Mascarenas. Water after this. Track crew, I'll need you on the track to water after this. Track crew, I'll need you on the track to water after this. Your leader on track. Through the center jump section he goes. That is Steve Lackey rocking the little blue flag. In the 2 is going to be Ben Hand rocking the blue and white. In the 3 will be Bernstein. Keep it clean out front, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Hand getting spun around like a record. So right now, your leader coming down that back straightaway, that is going to be Steve Lackey. Off the end of straightaway he goes. Through the berm turn. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. It is clear. There is Lackey by the start-finish line. Mascarenas moving up into the top 3. Garver in the 4. Bernstein in the 5. Hand in the 6. Right now, top 2 front runners. Going up the hill, Garver in the chase in 3. Bernstein in the 4, coming down the hill. Leader and second. Through the center jump section they go. Garver in the 3. Through the S-turn. 2:30 in, 4:30 to go. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Track crew, I will need you on the track to water after this. Track crew, I will need you on the track to water after this. Now Garver moving to the inside on Lackey. So your leader down the back straightaway, that is going to be Anthony Mascarenas. In that 2 spot is going to be Dylan Garver. In the 3 is going to be Lackey. Top 3 going to be going into that G main event. So there's first and second. Going through the center jump section. Getting ready to go up the hill right now. Then in that 3 spot now, it's going to be Bernstein finding his way around Lackey. And you got Soretta, Hunt, Hand, Nelson. Your first and second place cars going through the S-turn, coming lining up that back jump section. That is going to be Anthony Mascarenas in that top spot. Garver in the 2. Bernstein in the 3. Lackey in the 4. Track crew, I will need you on the track to put some water down after this race. Track crew, I'll need you on the track to put water down after this race. The leader right now, coming up the hill, that is Anthony Mascarenas. He's got 4 minutes in, 3 to go. 4 in, 3 to go. Mascarenas and Garver. In that 3 spot is going to be Bernstein. He's got a pretty good lead over Lackey in the 4 spot. Then you got Hand, Hunt, Soretta. That's going to be my top 7. All right, now first and second, lining up that back jump section. Get ready to come down the back straightaway. That is Mascarenas and Garver. Coming down the back straightaway. It's going to be a drag race off the end of the short chute. Coming down the hill. Garver getting it wiggly-quoogly. There is Mascarenas and Garver. In that 3 spot is going to be Bernstein with 4:45 in, 2:15 to go. Garver getting it wrong. Your leader upside down. Here comes Garver. Top 3 going to be going into that. Keep it clean, guys. Garver on top. Mascarenas in the 2. Bernstein in the 3. Track crew, I'll need you on the track to put water down. Track crew, I'm going to need you on the track to put water down. And hand goes dead. I got a dead truck in front of the driver's stand. Dead truck in front of the driver's stand. Dead truck in front of the driver's stand. And you are clear. Dylan Garver leading out. Anthony Mascarenas in that 2 spot. Bernstein in the 3. Race of attrition. With hand dropping out in the 4. That's going to move Lackey into the top 4 now. 5:30 in, 1:30 to go. Garver all black. Put it upside down. Mascarenas round the inside. Up the hill he goes. Garver now going to drop it into the top 2. Remember, top 3 are going into that G main event. Top 3 into the G main event. Track crew, I'll need you on the track to put some water down. And race number 5, 5th scale truck G main, you will be up after we put water down. It's Mascarenas on top. Garver in the 2. Bernstein in the 3. With 50 seconds left to go. 50 seconds left to go. Starting to wind this H-main down. Here at 5th scale racing at Fear Farm. There's Mascarenas by the start finish line. Garver almost out of the pipe. He is in your 2 spot. Into 3 is the black and orange of Bernstein off the end of the straightaway. Then you got Lackey, Hunt, and Soretta rounding out my top 6. Drivers, you have 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. It's going to be Mascarenas on top. Garver in the 2. Bernstein in the 3. With under 10 to go. Drivers, under 10 to go. Race number 5. Need the barrier move back in. That's going to be time. You'll be done when you cross our finish line. Mascarenas, you're done. Lackey, you're done. Hunt, you're done. Soretta, you're done. Waiting on Garver, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. All stop. Mascarenas, Garver, and Bernstein. You're going into that G main event. Track crew, I need you on the track to put some water down. Track crew, need you on the track to put some water down. Anthony Mascarenas, Dylan Garver, and Michael Bernstein. You are going into that G main event. Track crew, if I can get you on the track to throw some water down. And then race number 5, my G main event, will be on deck. And again, while we pause for a little station identification, again, huge thanks for making your way out to your 5th scale mod series here at Fear Farm Raceway. Track crew's going to be putting some water down. It'll be about a 15, maybe 20-minute break while they get that taken care of. And then race number 5, my 4-wheel drive truck G-main event, you will be on deck. 4-wheel drive G-main. Next water break will be after race number 7. Next water break will be after race number 7. So again, drivers from race number 4, don't disappear on me. I'll need you back out on the track to corner marshal. Drivers from race 4, back out on the track to corner marshal for me, please. They'll be up next. Yep, after we get done watering. So about a 15, 20-minute break. So go over things, make sure everything's looking good. And again, huge thanks to our track crew for everything they've been doing this weekend. They deserve a huge round of applause. Thank you so much for everything you guys and gals are doing out there. We appreciate that. Keeping the track running like it's supposed to, throwing some water down, keeping it legal and legit like. So again, thanks for all you are doing. Race number 5, that is going to be Bernstein, Garver, Mascarenas, Muth, Bowie, Tim W., Cale Garver, Logan Enriquez, RJ Rook, and Daniel Fry. You'll be up after we put some water down. Race number 5, be thinking about it. We got about maybe 10 more minutes or so of watering to go down. Maybe 10 more minutes of watering to go down. Race number 4 drivers, I will need you guys back out around the track to play corner marshal, please. Race number 4 drivers, back out around the track to corner marshal, please. Up next is our 4-wheel drive truck G-main event. Bernstein, Garver, Mascarenas all bumping in from that H-main. Muth, Bowie, Tim W., Cale Garver, Logan Enriquez, RJ Rook, and Daniel Fry will be on the pole. All right, we're going to give about 5 minutes to let the water kind of do a little soak in. So that'll be right at 11 o'clock. We'll be starting race number 5. Race number 1, you're going live in 5 minutes. Race number 1, you are going live in 5 minutes. Drivers, race number 4, I'll need you out around the track to corner marshal, please. Race number 4, drivers, out around the track to corner marshal, please. Thank you. Oh, 5 and 6. Awesome. Thank you very much. Race number 5 going to be going live in 4 minutes. Race number 1 going live in 4 minutes. Drivers from race number 4, I need you out around track to corner marshal, please. Drivers from race number 4, out around track to corner marshal, please. Race number 5 going to be going live in about 3.5 minutes. You guys can start them up. Roll them out at the 2-minute mark. Drivers from race number 4, I need you out on the track to corner marshal, please. Drivers from race 4, out on the track to corner marshal, please.
Ooh. Horrible.
Race number 5 going live in 2.5 minutes. Race number 5 going live in 2.5 minutes. And I need my marshals out on the track, please. Marshals out on the track. Marshals out on the track. Race number 5, that is Michael Bernstein, Dylan Garver, Anthony Mascarenas, Shannon Muth, Sean Bowie, Tim W., Cale Garver, Logan Enriquez, RJ Rook, and Daniel Fry. You're going live in 2.5 minutes. All right, race number 5, roll them out, check them in. Race number 5, roll them out, check them in. I need one marshal on the left-hand side of the track, please. One marshal coming on the front straightaway. One marshal coming on the left side of the straightaway. Roll them out, check them in. I need one marshal to the left side of the track, please. One marshal to the left side of the track. One marshal to the left side of the track. One marshal to the left side of the track, please. One marshal to the left side of the track, please. I need one marshal to the left side of the track, please. One marshal to the left side of the track, please. One marshal coming on the front straightaway in front of the driver's stand. Gentleman in the pink shirt. Gentleman in the pink shirt. Or not. Once again, I need one volunteer marshal on the left side of the track. One volunteer marshal on the left side of the track. Marshals from race number 4. I need you on the track, please. Drivers from race number 4, back on the track, please. Thank you very much. All right, with that being said, back straightaway is closed, back straightaway is closed, back straightaway is closed, back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. On the pole is going to be Daniel Fry. Daniel Fry, position 1. RJ Rook, position 2, Logan Enriquez. Position 3, Cale Garver. Position 4, Tim W. Position 5, Sean Bowie. 6, Shannon Muth. 7, Mascarenas. 8, Garver. 9, Bernstein in the 10. Line the cars up, please. Line the cars up, please. Daniel Fry going once. Daniel Fry going twice. This is your race. Daniel Fry, are you out in the pit area? This is your race. I don't hear anyone yelling at me to stop. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going at the sound of the tone. Boop! And we're locked in, loaded. Rook going to be leading us out. Keep it clean at the top of the hill. Keep it clean, top of the hill. Nice long 7-minute main. Enriquez going to be leading us out. And then it's going to be a gaggle of cars after that. Watching the center jump, watching the center jump. It is clear. Race number 5 on deck. Race number 6. You will be up next. That's my 4-wheel drive buggy D main event. All right now, Logan Enriquez leading us out. In that 2 spot looks to be Garver. And maybe Garver after that too. Right now, Logan Enriquez off the top of the hill, coming in front of the driver's stand. That is your leader. Putting up on 3 wheels. Logan Enriquez leading out. Dylan Garver in the 2. Cale Garver in the 3. The Garver boys. Keep it clean, Dylan. Keep it clean. Now Cale moving to the inside on Dylan. Enriquez in the 3. Tim W. and Bowie, 4th and 5th, going through the S-turn they go. 5-truck dance coming through the center section of the track. Right now, Cale Garver leading out. Dylan Garver in the 2. Enriquez looking back to the inside with Tim W. around the outside, looking to the inside on Garver. 3-car dance for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Through the back section they go. Now it's going to be Tim W. taking over that top 2. Garver in the 4-3. Enriquez in the 4. Right now, Cale Garver going to be leading us out. Tim W. in that 2 spot. Dylan in the 3. Enriquez in the 4. 2 minutes in, 5 to go. Cale Garver on top. Tim W. in that 2 spot. Dylan Garver in the 3. Logan Enriquez in that 4. Looking high, looking low. Garver puts it upside down. Enriquez back to the inside. Garver trying to go around the outside. Hooks up a pipe. All right, now your leader on the track is going to be Cale Garver. In that 2 spot is going to be Tim W. In that 3 is going to be Dylan Garver. Leader right now through the drop down he goes. That is Cale Garver in that top spot. Leading out in the 2 will be Tim W. In the 3 will be Dylan Garver. 1st and 2nd in the center section. Garver hooks up a pipe. Marshals himself off. That's going to move Tim W. into that top spot. Cale in the 2. Dylan in the 3. Logan in the 4. Looks like Mascarenas now making his way up into the top 5. With Tim W., Muth, and Bernstein. Sean Bowie leading out. Cale Garver in that 2. Enriquez now moving into the top 3. Mascarenas in the 4. 1st and 2nd through the center section of the track they go. That is Sean Bowie. Garver getting it wrong. No harm, no foul. Enriquez in the 3. Leader coming down that back section. Over the floater double. Lining up the back straightaway right now. He puts it upside down. Cale Garver in that 2. Enriquez in the 3. Mascarenas in the 4. Now Garver upside down. Here it comes. Enriquez and Mascarenas now making their way up into the top 3. All right, now it's going to be Logan Enriquez making his way into the top 2 with Mascarenas in the 3. Garver in the 4. 4:30 in, 2:30 to go. Sean Bowie still leading out. Enriquez in the 2. Mascarenas bumping his way in. He's in the final transfer spot. Cale in the 4 spot. Then it's going to be Garver, Muth, Tim W., and Bernstein. Leader right now lining up that back straightaway. That is Sean Bowie. Bowie putting it upside down. In that 2 is going to be Logan Enriquez. Mascarenas into the back bumper. Cale Garver right there waiting to pick up some pieces. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. With Enriquez, Mascarenas, and Garver all going down that back straightaway. Second, third, and fourth. That is going to be your battle for final transfer spot. Second, third, and fourth in front of the driver's stand. There's Enriquez, Mascarenas, and Garver. Bowie trying to run away with it. Now Garver got a good run off the end of straightaway. Second, third, and fourth through the center section. Keep it clean, Logan. Keep it clean, Cale. Oh, Garver put it upside down. Marshall right there to get him with 5:30 in, 1:30 to go. Now Mascarenas and Enriquez getting into the S-turn. Garver going around the outside on Mascarenas. So now Garver and Mascarenas, keep it clean, guys. Second is going to be Logan Enriquez. Garver in the 2, Mascarenas in the 3. With 1 minute to go, your leader right now off the end of the short chute in front of the driver's stand. That is Sean Bowie. In that 2 is going to be Enriquez and Garver coming by start finish line right about now. Second and third. In the 4 spot is going to be Cardenas. Now Garver going to be making his way into the top 2. Enriquez putting it upside down. Mascarenas not quite close enough to capitalize, but still trying to make a run at it with 40 seconds to go. It's anybody's ball game. Garver and Enriquez through the S-turn they go. Mascarenas through the S-turn with 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds, your leader. Off the drop down. Just leave it down, sir. Leave it down. It is dead. There's your leader by the start finish line. In that 2 is going to be Garver. There is Enriquez. They should get by for one more, less than 10. It's going to be a white flag lap. Are they going to make it? Garver makes it by. Enriquez makes it by. Cardenas chopped it to the line like Marie Antoinette. You are done. Top 3 going into that F main event. Shane Bowie, Cale Garver, and Logan Enriquez. Time has expired. You will be done when you cross our finish line. Mr. Mascarenas, please do not interfere with that vehicle. He is still trying to finish. Mr. Mascarenas, he is trying to finish. Don't interfere with that vehicle, please. Mascarenas is done. Garver is done. Muth is done. Waiting on 4. Tim W., you are done. Sean, you are done. Taking the win. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Garver and Enriquez. Garver, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop. Sean Bowie, Cale Garver, and Enriquez, you are going into that F main event. All right, drivers from race number 4 needs you back on the track to quarter marshal. Drivers from race 4 back on the track. Race number 6, my D-Main. You can roll them out, check them in. D-Main, roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 4, I need you back on the track, please. Thank you very much.
Sorry about that, guys. Let me try and get the interview again. Hey, Sean, would I be able to get one more interview?
Qualifying in the 10 spot, Steve Lackey. In the 9, Shannon Muth. In the 8, Scott Yates. In the 7, Fat Back. Qualifying in the 6th spot, Josh Hicks. In the 5, Josh Wolford. In the 4, Luke Lystrom.
Awesome job out there,
in the
Sean.
3, Shane Bowie. In the 2, Danny Groenhoff. And on the pole will be Larry Westcott. Drivers from race number 5. I need you on the track. Drivers from race number 5. I need you back on the track, please.
And we're in the lower mains just because of that format. I mean, it does what it's supposed to do. It create a lot of racing in the lower mains all the way through.
All right, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Race number 6.
And that's where I ended up, down in the lower mains, trying to make my way up.
Awesome, buddy. Doing the bump game. Good luck in buggy.
All right, thanks.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. I need a marshal at the bottom of the hill, please. Marshal at the bottom of the hill. Marshal coming down the bottom of the hill, please. Marshal at the bottom of the hill. Thank you very much. Again, qualifying order in the 10 spot, Steve Lackey. In the 9, Shannon Muth. In the 8, Scott Yates. In the 7, Fatback. In the 6, Josh Hicks. In the 5, Josh Wolford. In the 4, Luke Lyston. In the 3, Shane Bowie. Somebody's filter is off on the track. Somebody's filter is off on the track. Want to do a quick check of your car? I got a 2-minute call. I got a car out there without an air filter. Somebody missing an air filter. Might want to do a double check. I got a 2-minute call. 2-minute call. 2-minute call. There's a filter on the track. Somebody missing a filter on their car. So again, Larry Westcott on the pole. Danny Gronoff on the 2. Sean Bowie in the 3. Luke Lindstrom on the 4. Josh Wolford in the 5. Josh Hicks in the 6. Fatback in the 7. Scott Yates in the 8. Shannon Muth in the 9. Steve Lackey in the 10. Got about a minute and a half called out. So you guys can line them up on the back straightaway. Don't break them up while you're out there. The blue buggy right in front of the driver's stand is missing its air filter. Blue buggy in front of the driver's stand missing an air filter. I was just informed. Looks like he's got one. All right, let's go get our cars lined up. Race is going live here in about a minute 10. Race is going live in about a minute 10. Josh Hicks, your vehicle is missing its air filter. Josh Hicks, your air filter is missing. Whoever has the air filter out there, the blue buggy is missing its air filter. Oh. All right, let's go and get our cars lined up. Back straightaway is closed. Line up our cars. Thank you, Matt Olson. And we got a clear check out of everybody. All right, let's go get our cars lined up. This is your four-wheel drive buggy D main event. 10 minutes of pure, unadulterated excitement. Line up the cars on the back straightaway, guys. Line up the cars on the back straightaway. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Sound of the tone. Boop! You know, at this time, I'll quote a line from Pirates of the Caribbean. They're more like guidelines. So when I say grid up the cars, it's more like a guideline. We don't necessarily need space. Keep it clean, guys. Long 10-minute main, long 10-minute main. We are off and running with your four-wheel drive buggy D main event. Give it everybody a lap in. People on the back. People on the back straightaway. People on the back straightaway. I need you out of there, please. People by the back straightaway. I need you out of there, please. Gentleman with the red beard and the girl with the pink shirt. You need to be out of there. People in the back straightaway. You need to be out of there. Out of there. Out of there. Out of there. Leading us out is going to be Josh Hicks, Luke Leisterman in the 2, Josh Wolford in that 2 spot. All right, now it is going to be your leader down the back straightaway. That is...
Yeah. There you go. They can't hear me anyway.
Your leader on track is going to be Josh Hicks, Luke Leisterman in the 2, Josh Lindstrom. Now Wolford taking over that top 2. Leader right now coming through the drop down. That is Josh Hicks. Through the center section of the track he goes. In that 2 spot will be Josh Wolford. In the 3 is going to be Fatback. Race number 7. Fiskale F Main. You will be up next. Fiskale F Main. You'll be up next. All right, now your leader off the end of the straightaway coming down the hill. That is Josh Hicks leading out. In that 2 spot is going to be Wolford, rocking the fluorescent yellow and blue by the start-finish line. Now Fatback leading out in the 2. Wolford dropping it to the 3 with the yellow and red. So 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Through the center section of the track they go. 2nd right now through the drop down. That is the yellow and blue of back. Wolford in 3. Leader right now lining up that back straightaway. The all blue with the white wheels. That is Josh Hicks. 3 minutes in. 7 to go. 10-minute D-main event. All lowers are going to be 10. Race number 7. Four-wheel drive truck F Main. You will be up next. Four-wheel drive truck F Main. You will be up next. Leader right now by the start-finish line. That is Josh Hicks. In that 2 will be the yellow and blue of Fatback. In the 3, looks to be now going to be Luke Lindstrom. Wolford in the 4. Bowie now up into the top 5. So 3rd, 4th, and Lindstrom goes dead. Bowie hooks up a pipe. Help him out, help him out, help him out. Nicely done. So now Lindstrom goes dead. So it is going to be Josh Hicks right now coming down the hill, leading out. In that 2 spot is going to be Fatback. He is 6.6 back. And from the driver's stand in that 3 spot is going to be the all black of Josh Wolford. Sean Bowie now moving up into the top 4. So Bowie setting his sights on Wolford. Come by start finish line right about now. That is Lindstrom in the 3. Wolford dropping out. Bowie into the 4. So 3rd and 4th entering into the center section of the track. Leader right now getting it spun around. 2nd. Oh, your leader with a broken front end. Josh Hicks taking the right front of the car off. That's going to move Fatback into that top 2 now. Into the top spot now. with Lindstrom in the 2. Sean Bowie going to inherit that 3rd spot. So leader right now is going to be the all yellow with blue in front of the driver's stand. And that is Fatback. Lindstrom in the 2 down the back straightaway. Your leader taking a rough and tumble in the center section. Nicely done. Thank you very much. Leader right now. Up the hill, down the hill. In that 2 is going to be the all black of Luke Lindstrom. Sean Bowie putting it upside down. That is your 3rd place car, but here comes 4th. That is Scott Yates. So Yates now going to take over the 3rd spot. Bowie and Yates all going at it with Greenoff. So 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Sean Bowie leading out in that 3 spot now. Oh, he hooks up a pipe, pulls up the pipe. It's going to be Fatback leading out. Blue into the yellow right there, coming down the hill. In that center jump section he goes. In the 2 spot is going to be Luke Lindstrom. Scott Yates in the 3. Danny Grenhoff in the 4. Bowie in the 5. Need a marshal out front, please. Marshal out front. All right, leading out. Back up front, 7:15 in, 2:45 to go. Fatback leading out. Lindstrom in the 2, Yates in the 3. Grunhoff in the 4, Bowie in the 5. Right now, closest battle, 4th and 5th. Grunhoff and Bowie going at it. Yates starting to pull up on the back door of Lystrom. Coming down that back straightaway they go. All black of Lystrom getting hunted down by Yates. Yates, one of my transfer spots in. Lystrom getting it wrong down the hill. And then he goes dead. Lystrom is dead. Now Bowie from the 4 spot moving it into the 3. All right, let's go and pull that off. Pull the car off. Pull the car off. Pull it off, pull it off, pull it off. Pull it out of the racing line. Your leader on track going to be Fatback right now. Come by start finish line. Yellow and blue. Now Bowie goes dead. That's going to move Grunhoff back up into the 3 spot. Grunhoff upside down. There's your leader in the center section of the track, Fatback. Driver's got 8:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race of attrition. Bowie back and running. Watch it out front. That was your 2nd place car, putting it over the wall. That was interesting. All right, now your leader on track is going to be the blue and yellow. Coming down the back straightaway, that is Fatback. Scott Yates in that 2 spot. Looks like Danny Grunhoff in the 3. Bowie in the 4. Right now, you've got under a minute to go. There's 3rd in the center section of the track. He's got it upside down. Here comes Bowie. Bowie upside down as well. And go. 9:30 in. 30 seconds left to go. Race number 7. 4-wheel drive. Truck F Main. You will be up next. 4-wheel truck F Main. You will be up next. I could use a refill. Thank you. 9:40 in, 20 seconds to go. Fatback leading out. Scott Yates in the 2. Grunhoff in the 3. Bowie in the 4. They'll get by for one more. It'll be a race to the line. There's your leader by the start-finish line. There's your third place car by the start-finish line. Fourth coming down the hill. He's going to make it by for one more. He's going to make it a race to the end. Bowie giving it all he's got. There it goes, third, upside down. He's getting back in the race line. Here comes Bowie. So all eyes on third and fourth coming down the hill. And Bowie goes dead. That's going to seal the deal for that one. Keeping it going, Steve Lackey, you are done. Lackey, you are done. You will be done when you cross our finish line. Scott Yates bumping in. You are done. You're moving into that C-main event. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling. Waiting on a couple cars. Waiting on a couple cars. Taking the win. Fatback, you are done. Waiting on two. Waiting on two. Waiting on two. Grunhoff going to be taking home that all-coveted third spot. You are done. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on one. Drivers from race number 6. I will need you back on the track to corner marshal, please. And Mr. Bowie, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. All right, race number 7, four-wheel drive truck. F Main, four-wheel truck, F Main. You can roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 6, I need you on the track to marshal, please. Drivers from race 6, on the track to marshal, please. Thanks, sir. Four-wheel buggy C, race 9. Yes, sir. You got it, buddy. All right, drivers from race number 6, I need you back on the track, please. Drivers from race 6, back on the track. Putting water down after this, so track crew, be ready to put some water down. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Logan Enriquez. In the 9, Cale Garber. In the 8, Sean Bowie. In the 7, Chris Rogers. In the 6, Skinny. In the 5, Josh Wolford. In the 4, Joe Merlo. In the 3, Rob Hockett. In the 2, Luke Lystrom. And on the pole will be Harry White. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, drivers from race number 6, I need you on the track, please. Drivers from race 6 on the track. Drivers from race 6 back on the track, please. Drivers from race 6 back on the track. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Let's get our cars lined up. On the pole, Harry White. In the 2, Luke Lystrom. In the 3, Rob Hockett. In the 4, Joe Merlo. In the 5, Josh Wolford. In the 6, Skinny. In the 7, Chris Rogers. In the 8, Sean Bowie. In the 9, Cale Garber. And in the 10 spot will be Logan Enriquez. Get our cars lined up. Cars lined up, please. Luke Lystrom. Luke Lystrom. Are you going to make this race? Get our cars lined up on the back straight. Cars lined up on the back straightaway, please. Marshals to your spots, please. I need a marshal on the left side of the track at the bottom of the hill. Marshal on the left side of the track, bottom of the hill. coming on the start-finish line. Marshall on the straightaway at the bottom of the hill. He's got it going. All right, Marshall's your spots. Thank you very much. Line up the cars, guys. Line up the cars. You know the gig. One by one by one, not next to one another. One by one by one. Harry White on the pole. Lystron in the 2. You guys really want to start like that? Spread yourselves out, guys. Spread yourselves out. Spread it out. Spread it out. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Woo! We're off and running. Harry White going to be leading us out. Lystron looking to the inside early on. White going to collect it back. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Mr. Bowie got to wait just a second and go. You're good, sir. Marshall out front. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Oh my. I've seen, never mind. Leading us out is going to be Harry White. All blue off the end of the straightaway he goes. In the 2 is going to be your bumpin' Logan Enriquez making his way up into that top 2. Looks like maybe Garver in the 3. Nope, that's not Garver. That's going to be Merlot, Rogers, Skinny, Bowie, Garver. Everybody else jockeying after that. Right now, your leader, the all blue, through the center section of the track. All right, now leader on the track. Through that center jump section he goes. Lining up the back straightaway. Again, a little wide, no harm, no foul. That is Harry White. In that 2 spot will be Logan Enriquez. Merlot in the 3. Roger, Skinny, Bowie. That's going to be my running order. Back straightaway, 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 back straightaway. And looks like he is broken. All right. Good times. Harry White going to be leading us out to the center section of the track. Enriquez doing a little bump and run on Merlot. Enriquez, Merlot, through that center section of the track they go. Rogers and Bowie. Leader right now coming down that back straightaway. That is Harry White. Logan Enriquez in the 2. Merlot in the 3. Rogers in the 4. Bowie in the 5. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Your leader right now off the end of straightaway. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, and 5th. Coming down the back straightaway. That is Enriquez. Now Rogers moving up into the top 3. Merlot in the 4. Track crew. I'll need you on the track to water after this. Track crew. I will need you on the track to water after this. Track crew. Water after this. Right now, Harry White leading out through the center section of the track. Logan Enriquez looking strong in that 2 spot. Bumping in from that lower main. Chris Rogers in that 3. Joe Merlot in the 4. Wolford, Garver, Bowie, Skinny. Now your leader. Line up that back straightaway. That is Harry White. Down the back straightaway he goes in that 2 spot. Will be Logan Enriquez in the 3. It's going to be Chris Rogers. Not to be consumed with Captain America. See if anybody got that out on Live RC Land. Right now, Harry White leading out. Logan Enriquez in that 2. Rogers in the 3. Washington Center, your leader, putting it upside down. Help him out, help him out, help him out, help him out, help him out. Now Rogers going to pull up into that top spot. Enriquez in the 2. There's Rogers. There's Enriquez. There's White putting it up on 2 wheels, Bo Luke style. Now Enriquez upside down. That's going to move Merlot into the top 3 now. Merlot going for the option line through the S turn. It is Chris Rogers on top. Harry White in the 2, Merlot in the 3, Enriquez in the 4. 4 minutes in, 3 to go. Wolford in the 5, Garver in the 6. Garver putting it upside down. Again, track crew, I'll need you on the track tomorrow to water after this. Track crew, need you on the track to water after this. Chris Rogers leading out. Harry White in that 2 spot. Merlot in the 3. Enriquez in the 4. Enriquez going to give chase on Merlot. With 4:30 in, 2:30 to go. White put it upside down in the center. Here comes Merlot for the top 2. And Enriquez. Now Enriquez finds his way around White. So Enriquez in that top 3 transfer spot. So White going to give chase on Enriquez and Merlot. Leader right now coming down that back straightaway. That is Chris Rogers. Down the back straightaway. Through the drop down. Then second, third, and fourth coming down that back straightaway. Matt Olson, man in the camera out there. Giving you those live action shots. Looking for a second career. Maybe on the Las Vegas Strip. You never know. Now Merlot and Enriquez going at it for second and third. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. No, Merlot doing a bump and run. Enriquez going to drop it back to the top 4. Merlot, White, and Enriquez to the center jump section they go with 1:20 to go. It's on like Donkey Kong. Merlot in the 2, Enriquez in the 3, Harry White in the 4. Enriquez spinning around, getting a little help with that from White. Now White looking to the outside. Merlot going into the fluff. Enriquez going to pull back into the 2, so second, third, and fourth. Coming down the back straightaway. Meanwhile, your leader, Chris Rogers, coming into the center section of the track right now. Enriquez leading out, getting it sideways at the top of the hill. Making his car 10 feet wide. Enriquez in the lead. Enriquez pushing it wide. White to the inside, not able to capitalize. And here comes Merlot. Enriquez getting it sideways. Merlot backing it in. Here's third and fourth cars getting it hooked up. That's going to give Enriquez a huge lead in that 2 spot with 30 seconds to go. He's just got to keep it rubber side down, and he's going into that next highest main. Now here comes Cale Garver. So it is Enriquez in the 2, White in the 3, Merlot in the 4. With under 15 to go, this should be their final lap. Let's see. It's going to be a run to the line with less than 10. Your leader makes it by for one more with less than 8. Everybody run down the back straightaway. Less than 5. Enriquez may get by for one more. And he does not. Logan, you are done. Harry White, you are done. Taking the 2 and 3. You're bumping in the next main. Merlot, you are done. Garver, you are done. Wolford, you are done. Waiting on several cars. Marshals, don't go in, please. Track crew, I need you on the track to put some water down. Track crew, I'm needing you on the track, put water down. Chris Rogers is going to be taking the overall win. Logan Enriquez in the 2. Harry White in the 3. Waiting on 2 cars, Marshals. Waiting on 2. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Rogers, you are done. And that seals the deal. No more laps, no more laps. That is a race. I'll stop. Taking the win. Chris Rogers, Logan Enriquez in the 2. Harry White in the 3. Track crew, I need you on the track to throw a little water down. And race number 8. 5th scale 4-wheel drive truck E-main event. You will be up next. 4-wheel E, you'll be up next. Drivers Rogers, Enriquez, White. You got about a 20-minute delay, and you'll be up. Drivers from race number 7, don't disappear on me. Drivers from race number 7, I'll need you back on the track to quarter marshal, please. Drivers from race 7, back on the track to quarter marshal, please. That does conclude race number 8. Putting water down right now here at Fear Farm. Our 5th scale racing going on. Race number 8, that's going to be my 4-wheel drive truck E-main event. That's going to be Harry White, Logan Enriquez, Chris Rogers, Brandon Gunn, Josh Hicks, Brandon Austin, Travis Brooks, Larry Westcott, Ed Turney, and the Marshall. And I was just informed we got a shaved ice truck and a food truck out there. If you guys are wanting to grab some grub, it's getting to be about that time. I know none of us are really concerned about watching our figures, so let's hop on out there and grab some grub. I wouldn't call me a professional. I'd call me a seasoned veteran. All right, race number 8. We're going to give you guys about 5 minutes. Let the track kind of absorb the moisture. So nothing too crazy. Again, we do appreciate everyone coming on out. We do got to keep water in the track just to keep the dust down. As you all know, there is that dust ordinance that's here in the desert. Kind of crazy. What did you think? You live in the desert? Why do you have to have a dust ordinance? But, you know, they're kind of weird that way. So, again, race number 8, you're going to be going live here in about 5.5 minutes. Roughly thereabouts. I got a good timeline going on. This is going to be my four-wheel drive truck E-main event. So, again, we are going to be putting water down at the conclusion of race number 10, but we do have our break right there, so we probably won't be watering the track because we're going to have a break, and we're going to do our raffle. Then we'll water it up before our raffle is concluded. All right, race number 8. You can fire them up, drivers from race number 7, before it gets too loud. I need you guys out on the track to Marshall, please. Race number 7 drivers, I need you out on the track to Marshall for me, please. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. So, again, race number 8, you're going live in about 3.5 minutes. All right, race number 8, roll them out, check them in. Race number 8, roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 7, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Race number 7 on the track to corner marshal, please. Race number 7 drivers, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Race number 7 on the track to corner marshal, please. This is my four-wheel drive truck E-main event. Four-wheel truck E-main event. Need you on the track. Checking in. Race number 7 drivers on the track to corner marshal, please. All right, your qualifying order in the 10 spot, Harry White. In the 9, Logan Enriquez. In the 8, Chris Rogers. In the 7, Brandon Gunn. In the 6, Josh Hicks. In the 5, Brandon Austin. In the 4, Travis Brooks. In the 3, Larry Westcott. In the 2, Ed Turney. And on the pole will be Zemachel. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I need one marshal in the center of the track, please. I need a marshal in the center of the track. Marshal in the center of the track. Marshal in the center of the track, please. Marshall in the center of the track. Marshall in center of the track, please. Marshall in the center of the track. Marshall in center of the track, please. And back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Go ahead and get the cars lined up. I need a Marshall from race number 7. I need you on the track, please. Marshall in the center of the track. Marshall in the center of the track, please. Need one Marshall in the center of the track, please. One Marshall in the center of the track, please. And again, I need one volunteer marshal in the center area of the track. One volunteer marshal. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I got my cars getting lined up. I got a marshal out there. Thank you very much, sir. Let's go and get our cars lined up. Go and get our cars lined up. All right, you guys know the gig. Keep it spread out. Keep it spread out. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Beep. And we are rolling. Your pole sitter, the marshal, going to be leading us out. Watching for the driver's stand. Watching for the driver's stand. Watching for the driver's stand. It is clear. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. 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 Oh, my. All right, nice long 7-minute main. Guys, keep it clean. Keep it clean. Plenty of time. Enriquez already making his way up into the top 4. Looking to bump in, and now he's into the top 3. So Enriquez, youngster, putting in the work. Bumping from that lower main, now up into the next higher main. Leading us out is going to be Travis Brooks. In the 2 will be Brandon Gunn, Logan Enriquez, Larry Westcott, Ed Turney, Austin Rogers. Now Enriquez taking over the top spot. In that 2, watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Keep it clean, guys. Through the center section. Keep it clean through the center section. Nicely done. Leading us out is going to be Travis Brooks, the all graphite. Through the center section of the track. Waving the flag on the back end. Making it look smooth. Coming to line up the back straightaway. In that 3 spot. Now 2 is going to be Logan Enriquez. Getting it upside down. Watch back straightaway. 3-car dance coming down that back straightaway. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Off the end of straightaway they go. Enriquez pushes his way inside. Enriquez and Austin and Gunn all going at it. Now Gunn going to take over the 2. Enriquez into 3. Race number 9. You will be up next. Race number 9. You will be up next. That's my 4-wheel buggy C-main event. 4-wheel buggy C-main event. You will be up next. Enriquez put it upside down. Marshall in center. Marshall in the center. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Go to the car you're going to first. Thank you very much. Right now, your leader coming down that back straightaway. All graphite with the white wheels. Down the back straightaway he goes. That is going to be Travis Brooks. In that 2 spot, going to be the all blue. Brandon Austin. In that 3 spot, looks to be Brandon Gunn now. Scratch that. Going to be Ed Turney, Rogers, Hicks, Gunn, Westcott, Enriquez. Everybody going, oh, Rogers taking the way option line on that one. The leader right now, open track for him. Nothing to worry about other than rubber side down. In that 2 spot is going to be the all blue of Brandon Austin. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. All going at it through the center section of the track. Somebody hooked up a pipe. Thank you, Mr. Bowie. Appreciate that. Ed Turney in the 2. Rogers. Ed Turney in the 3. Rogers in the 4. Enriquez in the 5. Now Rogers and Turney getting at it. Enriquez just waiting to pick up some pieces. Austin by the start-finish line. Here's your battle for 3rd and 4th. Turney, Rogers, and here comes Enriquez. 3rd, 4th, 5th. In front of the driver's stand they go. Off the end of the short chute, Turney and Rogers get into it. Enriquez making his way up into the top 3 now. I'm waiting for Higgin to start rolling with the rally towel. Logan Enriquez leading out in that top 3. Year leader hooked up and gone. He's in another zip code. In that 3 spot, it's going to be Brandon Austin. Logan Enriquez in the 3. Rogers in the 4. Turney in the 5. Looks like the Marshall now making his way up into the top 6. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Looks like Enriquez's car goes dead. Nope. So back up front. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th coming down the hill. That's going to be Turney, the Marshall, Hicks, Turney. Now Brandon Gunn sitting in that top 3. So Brandon Gunn of the Marshall putting it upside down. Brandon Gunn going to be leading out. Enriquez putting it upside down. There's your 2nd place car. Oh, 2nd goes dead. That was Brandon Austin. Brandon Austin going dead. So now it's going to be anybody's ball game. Holy shnikes. Travis Brooks leading out. Nothing but net in front of him. In that 2 spot, I believe, is going to be Austin. But everybody going back and forth. I have no idea at this point. Let's take a quick look as they come by the start-finish line, shall we? Josh Hicks in the 2. Ed Turney in the 3. Westcott, Rogers, Marshall, Enriquez. That's your top 7. Right now, your leader, Travis Brooks, just kind of hanging out, making laps. In that 2 spot is going to be the white, yellow, orange, and graphite of Hicks. In the 3 is going to be Turney. The Marshall now making his way up into the top 4. He wants a shot at that transfer spot. Got a little bit of push going through the S-turn. Race number 9. 4-wheel drive buggy, C-Main event. 4-wheel buggy, C-Main. You will be up next. Your 2nd and 3rd place cars by the start finish line right now. That is Hicks and Turney. Looks like Rogers in the 4. Harry White and the Marshall in 6 with 45 seconds to go. Leader on the track, the all gray. Off the end of straightaway, that is Travis Brooks. Doing double single action. Keeping it rubber side down. He wants to go into that D-Main event. That will be race number 10. Travis Brooks leading out. And Josh Hicks in the 2. Hicks down the back straightaway. Turney down the back straightaway. That is your 2nd place car coming down the hill. 3rd off the end of the straightaway. In that 4 spot, it's going to be Rogers with under 5. He'll get by for one more. Rogers going to get by for one more. He does. The Marshall. Rogers and the Marshall, you are done. Rogers and Marshall, you are done. Harry White, you are done. Westcott, you are done. Travis Brooks, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Brandon Gunn, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Marshalls, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Hicks and Turney. Hicks down the back straightaway. Turney down the back straightaway. And that is your E-Main event. That is a race. I'll stop. Race number 9 coming at you next. Race number 9 coming at you next. Last call for raffle tickets. Last call for raffle tickets. Last call for raffle tickets. Race number 9. 4-wheel drive buggy. C-Main event. You can roll them out, check them in, don't break them. Race number 8 drivers, I need you on the track to Marshall, please. Race 8 on the track to Marshall, please. All right, drivers from race number 8, I need you on the track. Race 8 on the track. Race number 9, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. This is your four-wheel drive buggy C main event, top 3, going into that B main event. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Qualifying order in the 10 spot, Danny Gronhoff. In the 9, Scott Yates. In the 8, Thad Back. In the 7, John Ingold. In the 6, Sam Tanner. In the 5, Chris Rogers. In the 4, Juan Cardenas. In the 3, Daniel Fry. In the 2, Tim Parker. And on the pole will be Chris Schaefer. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I got a clear check out of everybody. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Line up the cars. Line up the cars. Mod tent. Yep. Last call for raffle tickets in the mod tent. Last call for raffle tickets in the mod tent. Back straightaway is closed. Follow Matt Olson's lead. He may not have a voice, but boy, can he set up a grid. Good thing he's gone through those teenage years. Let's get our cars lined up, guys. Cars lined up. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I need a marshal at the end of the straightaway on the right-hand side. Marshal at the end of the straightaway on the right-hand side. Marshal at the end of the straightaway on the right-hand side. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. At the sound of the tone. Whoop! Marshall at the end of the straightaway on the right-hand side. Marshall in the straightaway, right-hand side. Once again, I need a marshal on the right-hand side of the straightaway. At the end of the straightaway in the bull turn in front of the driver's stand. Marshal on the right-hand side. Marshal on the right-hand side, please. I need a volunteer marshal out there. I need a volunteer marshal on the right-hand side of the track. Orange cone right in the bull turn right there, sir. Just in case anybody wrecks right there. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right there, right there, right there. Perfect. All right, we're locked in, loaded. Race number 9, C-main event. Sam Tanner going to lead us out. Schaefer, Fry, Parker, Rogers. Race number 9 on deck. Race number 10, four-wheel drive. Truck D-main event. You will be up next. Four-wheel drive truck D-main event. You'll be up next. This is a 10-minute C-main event. Leading us out is going to be Sam Tanner. Pick up Tanner right now. Down the back straightaway he goes. Let's take a quick look here. There's your leader by the start finish line. All white with the black wheels. In that 2 spot is going to be Schaefer. Looks like Fry now moving in the 2. Schaefer in the 3. So 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Battle going on for 3rd and 4th and 5th in front of the driver's stand. There's your leader right there. The all 5B. Through the S turn he goes. In that 2, the all white with the yellow wheels. In the 3, it's going to be the black and red coming into the S turn. That is Sam Tanner leading out. Daniel Fry in that 2. Chris Schaefer in the 3. Leader right now down that back straightaway. That is going to be Sam Tanner in front of the driver's stand. All white. In the 2 is going to be Daniel Fry. In the 3 is going to be Tim Parker now. Schaefer dropping into the 3. So Parker with the red and black in that final transfer spot into the B main event. Right now, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd in the center section of the track. Both entering into the S turn they go. It is Tanner, Fry, and Parker. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Marshall out front. It is clear. Nicely done. Thank you, sir. So first, second, and third. Now Tanner getting it wrong. Fry going to go to the outside and take over that top spot. There is your leader. Daniel Fry coming by the start-finish line. In the 2 is going to be Tanner. Parker in the 3. Then you got Schaefer and Rogers going at it for 4th and 5th. So first, second, and third going up the hill, down the hill. 4th and 5th both getting into it in the center section. And his car is dead. All right, go and pull it off. Put it to the side. Put it to the side. Put it to the side. Somebody wants to try and grab that car. You can. The leader right now coming down the drop down. That is Daniel Fry. In from the driver's stand. Smooth. In that 2 spot, going to be Sam Tanner. In that 3 will be Tim Parker. First, second, and third coming into the infield right now. Second putting a little sideways. No harm, no foul. Leader under braking. Going over that double. Kicks up some dirt. I would say replace your divots, but it just adds character. Daniel Fry leading out. Parker in the 2. Fry in the 3. Leader right now getting ready to come into the back straightaway. Making that left-hander coming onto the back straightaway. The all-white with the yellow wheels. In that 2 spot, it's going to be the all-white with the black wheels. Into 3 will be the black and red coming down the back straightaway in just a few seconds. Leader right now coming off the drop down. In from the driver's stand. Rips. Grips, nice and smooth. Rips and grips for your second place car. Gap going to be 3.3. In that 3 spot is going to be Tim Parker. Race number 9 on deck. Race number 10. 4-wheel drive. D main event. You will be up next. 4-wheel drive D truck main. You will be up next. Tanner going for the option line through the S turn. There's Fry in the center section. In that 4th place spot is going to be Schaefer, Cardenas, Rogers, Yates, Grunhoff, Ingold. The leader right now down that back straightaway, all white with the yellow wheels. Through the drop down, keeping it legal and legit. Rubber side down. Nice and smooth. In that 2 is going to be Tanner. Still 3.9 back. In that 3 spot will be Tim Parker. Coming down the hill right now, red and black with 5:45 in, 4:15 to go, 4:15 to go, left on master. Leader right now through the S-turn, second coming into the S-turn in that 3 spot, working up the hill, down the hill, that is Tim Parker. Drivers, you got under 4 minutes to go, Leader right now coming up on the back straightaway. That is going to be Daniel Fry leading us out in that 2. There is Sam Tanner. Then going back in the pack, it's going to be Schaefer in the 4, Cardenas in the 5, Yates in the 6, Grunhoff in the 7, Ingold in the 8. Closest battle, 6th and 7th between Yates and Grunhoff. Right now, with 7 minutes in, Daniel Fry leading out. It looks like we lost one in the back corner. It's going to be Daniel Fry leading out. Sam Tanner in that 2 spot. In the 3. Thank you, sir. In the 4 will be Tim Parker. Parker down that back straightaway. Closest battle. Nothing really going on right now. Your leader through the center section of the track. Through the S turn he goes. That is Daniel Fry leading out. Second, putting it upside down. Third, not able to capitalize right now. There's your second place car. Sam Tanner into 3 is going to be Tim Parker. Race number 10, 4-wheel drive truck. D main event. You will be up next. 4-wheel drive truck. D main event. You will be up next. That's going to be Shearer, Turner, Smith, Okamoto, Fry, Ingold, Sapone, and my bumping drivers. All right, now your leader on track. Still going to be Daniel Fry. Coming through the drop down, he goes. In that 2 spot, Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center is going to be Sam Tanner. In the 3 will be Tim Parker. All right, drivers, you got 8:45 in. It is Daniel Fry leading out. Sam Tanner in the 2, Tim Parker in the 3. Race number 10, your four-wheel drive truck D-main event. You will be up next. Four-wheel truck D-main event. You will be up next. Drivers, you got 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Daniel Fry still leading out. Sam Tanner in that 2 spot. In the 3, it's going to be Tim Parker. That's my 3 bump-ins for my four-wheel drive buggy B-main event. That'll be race number 12. Drivers from race number 9, don't disappear on me. I'll need you to marshal for race number 10. That'll be my four-wheel drive truck D-main event. After race number 10, we will have about a 45-minute break. We're going to do the raffle tickets. A little bit of break, grab some grub. And then race number 11 will be on deck. Time has expired. You will be done when you cross our finish line. Keep on rolling. Taking the win is going to be Daniel Fry. In that 2 will be Sam Tanner. There's Fry by our finish line. Fry, you are done. Scott Yates, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Grunhoff, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Tanner, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Drivers for race number 9, don't disappear on me. I need you back on the track. Corner marshal for race number 10. And Parker taking home the 3. You are done. That is the race. All stop. Race number 10. Coming at you next.
Awesome job out there, Daniel. You needed this one, man. A little bit of a rough weekend, but you got out there, you took it in style, and got that 10-minute in the Division 3. You got that first place trophy, but I know you want to make it up to Division 1.
Yes, I would like to.
Well, I heard your header falling off, so this is for you. Header lock kit and an extra gasket, to get you up and running and get that thing back and going for Division 2, buddy, and good luck.
Awesome, thank you. Appreciate everyone.
You good luck.
All right, race number 10, roll them out, check them in. Race 10, roll them out, check them in. Race number 9, drivers, I need you on the track to marshal, please. Race 9 on the track to marshal, please. Your qualifying order in the 10 spot, Ed Turney. In the 9, Josh Hicks. In the 8, Travis Brooks. In the 7, Joseph Scipione. In the 6, John Ingold. In the 5, Jessica Fry. In the 4, Joe Okimoto. In the 3, Steve Smith. In the 2, Jason Turner. And on the pole will be Jason Scherer. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, last call for raffle tickets. Last call for raffle tickets. Last call for raffle tickets. And I have a phone that was left up here at the timing and scoring booth. I have a phone that was left up here at the timing and scoring booth. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Ed Turney. In the 9, Josh Hicks. In the 8, Travis Brooks. In the 7, Joseph Scipione. In the 6, John Ingold. In the 5, Jessica Fry. In the 4, Joe Okimoto. In the 3, Steve Smith. In the 4, Jason Turner. And on the pole will be Jason Shearer. Marshals to your spots. I need a marshal at the bottom of the hill on the left side of the track. Marshal, bottom of the hill, left side of the track. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Marshals to your spots, please. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Again, Turney on the 10, Hicks on the 9, Brooks on the 8, Scipione on the 7, Ingold on the 6, Fry on the 7, Fry on the 5, Okimoto on the 4, Smith on the 3, Turner on the 2, Shearer on the 1. Trucks to the back straightaway, please. Trucks to the back straightaway. Line them up, not on top of one another, not on top of one another. Spread yourselves out. 2-minute call has been called. You have 2 minutes starting from now. And again, if someone left a phone up here at the timing and scoring area, I have it here. Don't break it on warm-up. You have a minute 30 on your 2-minute call. Minute 30 on your 2-minute call. All right, Jessica, I have your phone here. You have 1 minute on the 2-minute call. 1 minute on the 2-minute call. Is it either repairable or not repairable? Yeah, 2-minute call has already been called. We're a minute into it already. All right, guys, go and get the cars lined up. Go and get the cars lined up. And with that being said, driver's ready, marshal's ready, going to the sound of the tone. Woo! All right, we're off and rolling with race number 10. Again, after race number 10, we have our raffle drawing. So raffle points or raffle tickets will be put on the prizes over there. So you can come on over and check the tickets against what is put on the prizes over there. But we got about a 45-minute break. Leading us out, we'll give you guys one lap in. Coming down that front straight of the all-white. Going to be leading us out. I believe that is Turner. Turner on top. Smith in the 2. Brooks in the 3. Hicks. Ingold. Okimoto. Turney. That is going to be a running order right now. Top 3 going up the hill. That is Jason Turner, Smith, and Brooks. Brooks to the inside on Smith. Jason Turner going to be leading us out. All white. Now Turner pushing it wide. Looks like Smith to the inside. That's going to be Travis Brooks now making his way into the top spot. Brooks with that all graphite. Took the win in that lower main. It's Brooks, Turner, and Smith. Hicks giving chase in the 4 spot. Race number 10 on deck. It is Travis Brooks leading out. Looks like Smith now making his way into that top 2. Turner into the 3. Your leader now coming down that back straightaway. That is Travis Brooks. Rocking the flag off the end of the straightaway. He goes in that 2 spot. It's going to be Steven Smith. Turner in the 3. Now Hicks into 2. Turner into 3. Ingold moving up into the top 4. So 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. In the center section of the track right now, your leader working his way through that S-turn, nice and smooth. That is Travis Brooks, hooked up and honking. 43.9 fast lap out of Brooks. Almost 2 seconds a lap faster on second place, Josh Hicks. Brooks off the end of straightaway. Reeling and rocking, rolling and ripping. Hicks in the 2 through the drop down. Turner in that 3 spot. Watching for the driver's stand. Watching for the driver's stand. Turner getting it wrong. That's going to move Ingold now into that top 3. Right now, Brooks leading out, coming into that back jump section. Over the floater table. Making the right, left, coming and lining up that back straightaway. All graphite. Travis Brooks leading out. Hicks in that 2 spot, rocking the white, orange, and silver. In that 3 will be John Ingold. Jason Turner giving chase in that 4 spot. Leader right now going to be Travis Brooks. 4 minutes in. Leader in the center section. All graphite through the S-turn he goes. That is your leader right now, lining up that back jump section. Making the tabletop. Making the right, left, getting ready to line up on the back straightaway. That'll be your leader right now. Coming down the back straightaway. All graphite with the white wheels. In that 2 spot will be Josh Hicks, the all white, lining up the back straightaway right now. Then you got Ingold and Turner going at it for 3rd and 4th. So that'll be your closest battle right there in the center section. Getting ready to line up that back straightaway right now. Turner looking to the inside, not able to capitalize there. Coming down the back straightaway. Ingold leading out in that 3. Turner in the 4. Off the end of the straightaway they go. The leader right now in the center section of the track. That is Travis Brooks in the 2. Going up the hill, down the hill. That will be Hicks. But the battle right now shaping up for 3rd and 4th. That is Ingold and Turner. Drivers 4:15 in, 45 seconds, 4:45 to go. Watch in center section, watch center section, watch center section. Leader right now still going to be Travis Brooks. Oh my, that was cool. Up the hill, down the hill. That is your leader right there. Working through the center section of the track. In that 2 will be the white, orange, and yellow, silver of Hicks. Back in that 3 spot, still going to be John Ingold. Jason Turner giving chase. Turner only 1.6 off the back door of Ingold. Or Ingold up the hill. Turner up and down the hill. That'll be your closest battle for 3rd and 4th. Turner got the run, puts it sideways. Got to close it in under braking and loses a little bit of ground. 6:15 in, 3:45 to go. Travis Brooks leading out in that center section of the track. In the 2 is still going to be Hicks. In that 3, here is your 3rd place car of Ingold and Turner going at it off the end of the short chute. Making a left-hander coming back into the infield. Both cars evenly matched. 1.1 is the gap between third and fourth. Ingold's got it. Turner wants it. Ingold shaking like a crack addict going through detox. Got Turner all over his back door like white on rice. With 7 minutes in, 3 to go. Coming down that back straightaway, Turner trying to go over the top. Not able to capitalize it. Coming down that back straightaway, Turner got the run. Ingold and Turner in front of the driver's stand. Ingold leading out. Turner in that 2 spot. Turner looking to the inside. Pulls the pass side by side. Turner not able to hold it on that one. 7:30 in, 2:30 to go. Brooks leading out. Brooks right now by the start-finish line. In that 2 is still going to be Hicks. Third and fourth through the S-turn they go. That is Ingold and Turner. Coming on that back straightaway. Coming up on the back door of the all-white down the back straightaway. That is third and fourth working with you. Please hold your line. Ingold and Turner doing the drop down. Oh, Turner getting it wrong in front of the driver's stand. When in doubt, throttle it out, baby. That's going to drop him off the back door of Ingold. So now Ingold with a huge sigh of relief with 8:10 in, 1:40 to go. Your leader, Travis Brooks, leading out large and in charge. Again, in another zip code, kind of like he did in that last race. Just making the laps, keeping it rubber side down. In that 2 is going to be Josh Hicks. Hicks down the back straightaway. In the 3 is going to be the all-black. Coming down the back straightaway of John Ingold. Jason Turner giving chase. In the second white car, there's your third-place car coming down the straightaway. Then it's going to be Turney, Smith, Okamoto, Scipione, and Fry rounding out my top 10. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Travis Brooks leading out with 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Again, after this race, we got a 45-minute break. Raffle prizes have tickets on them, so if you do or did buy raffle tickets, you can walk up there with your raffle tickets and see if you want a prize of unspeakable value. We'll put water down about 15 minutes before the end of our 45-minute break. So track crew, please don't disappear on me. Under 15 to go, under 15 to go. Travis Brooks leading out. Hicks in the 2, Ingold in the 3, Turner in the 4. With under 5, Brooks going to get by for a white flag lap. And that is time. Jason Turner, got you at the line. You are done. You'll be done when you cross our finish line. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Stephen Smith, you are done. Joe Okamoto, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Josh Hicks taking home that 2. You are done. Waiting on several cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Again, drivers from race number 10, don't disappear on me. I'll need you back to corner marshal for race number 11. You are done. You are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. And one more to finish out. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Travis Brooks taking the win. Josh Hicks in the 2. Ingold in the 3. Track is closed. 45-minute break.
Awesome job out there, Travis. Dude, you're doing the bump game. Had some fast runs. You're up there getting some TQ runs and just had a little bit of bad luck, but you're making it happen.
Yes, sir. Bad runs yesterday, and now I'm trying to bump all the way up, get to the main. Hopefully.
Nice. I'm not too sure. What race was this? How many more bumps do you have to do?
This is race 10. I think I have to bump 2 more times to get to the A.
Awesome job, man. You got the skill. Just keep the truck together, huh?
Yep, that's it.
Any shout-outs?
Shout out DRT.
Awesome. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Thank you very much. We're going to take a little intermission time. We got the raffle goodies. We should click over to the other cam. We'll run that live. We should have enough data for everything. And thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure to share, like, subscribe, everything like that. And we'll get back to the racing action. A little bit of intermission time for everybody to get something to eat. And thank you for following along with the mod coverage out here. Special sponsors, sitesolar.us. They've provided all the lights all weekend, as well as RC Garage. So thank you to them, as well as the entire Arizona crew, everybody. This has been our biggest fifth scale event to date. So growing every time. Hope you guys are loving the coverage, and stay tuned.
All right, we got our 45-minute break right now. Time now is 12:35. So 45 minutes from now, race number 11. You'll be on deck. Race number 11. That's my four-wheel drive truck C main event. I will put water down at about 20 minutes out. Water at about 20 minutes out. So track crew, please don't disappear on me. Track crew, please don't disappear on me. I'll call you out at the 20-minute mark so we can get some water down on the track in preparation for our C main event. So right now, it's on like Donkey Kong. Prizes of unspeakable value going on with our raffle. Back over in the mod pit. So right now, 45-minute break. Race number 11. You're up in 45 minutes. Track crew, I'll call you out in about 25 minutes. And again, if you haven't done it already, huge thanks to everyone for coming on out to your fifth scale racing here at Fear Farm Raceway. Don't forget to thank and applaud the guys out here at Fear Farm, Randy Morrow, the Garver crew, all the people that are involved behind the scenes. I'm not out here as well as I should be, so I don't know everybody's names, but if you are involved with it, you guys deserve a huge round of applause. So huge thanks for everything you guys do out here, as well as Matt Olson and the whole crew from the Mod Live crew. We thank you for coming out. Don't forget to give Matt a little bit of a pat on the back, maybe even if you got throat lozenges. Give him a throat lozenge. He had to man the mic yesterday. I wasn't out here on hand. I had previous engagements, but hopefully you guys are enjoying the main event calling today. So, again, huge thanks for everyone coming on out. And with that, it's raffle ticket time. I believe raffle tickets are on the prizes out there. So, 45-minute long break, and we'll be back at it here in a little bit with race number 11, four-wheel drive truck C main event. So if you did purchase travel raffle tickets, walk on over to the Mod Speed Shop. They've got the raffle tickets put on the prizes so you can see if you won something. And with that, we're off air. All right, race number 11. We're about 35 minutes out. 35 minutes out. So track crew be available in about 15 minutes. Track crew, if you can be available in about 15 minutes, that would be great. While we got to pause for station identification here at our mod fifth scale racing here at Fear Farm Raceway. Again, huge thanks for everyone coming on out. We're on our break for raffle tickets right now. We're on the downward slope, race number 11. Will be up next. That's my four-wheel drive truck C main event. That's going to be John Ingold, Josh Hicks, Travis Brooks, Bob Garver, Danny Grunhoff, Tim Parker, Chris Schaefer, Carl Woosley, Juan Cardenas, and Brian Shapiro. You will be up next. Again, race number 11 is going to be on deck. And track crew, if I can get you guys available here in about a little less than 15 minutes, probably about 14 minutes, to throw a little water down, I would appreciate it. We'll have water going for race 11 and 12. And then we'll be getting into our A-Mains final 4 races. We'll be watering before each of those A-Mains. And again, raffle tickets are being put on the prizes. Raffle tickets are on the prizes. So if you bought raffle tickets, come on up. Take a look at the prizes. If any of those numbers match one of your purchase tickets. For the right price, you can walk away taking one home. I got the microphone standing right here. Oh, hey. What's up? I got a Expedition over here, Metal Militia, Hanson 1, Excursion, Ford Excursion parked over on the backside. Whoever might own that, if you could get that jauntily moved out of the way, I would greatly appreciate it. So I got a Ford Expedition, Hanson 1 with a Metal Militia sticker on it. If you could... is that you? Cool. If you could move that, I got someone needs to get out. I appreciate it. Just what I'm being told. So thank you very much. Race number 11, you're looking at 30 minutes. Race number 11, you're looking at 30 minutes. Track crew, if I could get you on the track here in about 10 minutes to start laying down some water, I'd greatly appreciate it. Track crew, if I can get you on the track here in about 10 minutes, start laying down some water, I would greatly appreciate it. Check, check, check. And don't forget, you got the food truck, Zydeco's Cajun Louisiana Kitchen over there. It smells delish. I'll let you know how it sorts out here in a couple seconds, as well as the shaved ice. So a little bit of warm weather here in Arizona. So if you haven't gotten some shaved ice, definitely hook on over there and get some stuff on that. But if you're feeling a little bit of hungry, num, 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 Zydeco's got you hooked up. And track crew, if I can get you on the track here in about 6 minutes. Track crew, if I can get you on the track here in about 6 minutes, that would be fantastic. Remember to tip your wait staff and bar table. Zydeco's Louisiana Kitchen. Not going to lie, pretty legit. This sausage is off the chain. If you're feeling a little hungry, hop on over there. liking what you're hearing? Cool. Yep. Track crew, I need you guys on the track here in about 10 minutes. Track crew, I need you on the track here in 10 minutes. Race number 11, you're going to be looking at a 1:30 start time. That's about 25 minutes from now. Race number 11, looking at a 1:30 start time. That is 25 minutes from now. Track crew, I need you on the track here in 5 minutes. Track crew on the track in 5 minutes. Track crew, I need you on the track to put some water down. Track crew, I need you on the track to put some water down. Race number 11. You're looking at 25 minutes. Race number 11, you're looking at 25 minutes. Track crew, I need you on the track to put some water down. Track crew on the track, put some water down, please. Race number 11, you're going to be looking at about 20 minutes. Race number 11, looking at about 20 minutes. Drivers from race number 10, I'm going to need you on the track to corner marshal. Race number 10 drivers, I'll need you on the track to corner marshal. We're putting our water down. Race number 11 and 12 will be on deck. And then after race number 12, we will be putting water down, getting ready for our main events, our A mains. So 13, 14, 15, and 16, we will be watering at the beginning of all of those mains. And each main here on out is going to be a little bit longer. So make sure you utilize the facilities as needed. Put your sunscreen on. Hydrate. Put some water in your system, because it will get kind of warm up on top of this Connex. So race number 1, you're looking at 25 minutes. And this just in, special news flash. If you still maintain your raffle tickets, we will be doing a redraw at the conclusion of today's racing program. So if you didn't win anything on today's raffle, keep your tickets, because we will be doing a redraw at the conclusion of the race events today. So yeah, stay tuned to that.
Thanks for coming in, Chad. Thank you. 15 minutes.
15, 20 minutes.
Thank you. I got you, man.
Thank you.
Looking out.
I was needing to be rescued on that one.
Looking out, my name.
I like toidles. All right, race number 11. Four-wheel drive, C main event. C as in coulda, woulda, shoulda. Pulled a little more trigger. I might have been in the B main event, but nonetheless, race number 11. You're going to be going live here in 15 minutes. Race number 11. You're going to be live here in less than 15 minutes. That is going to be Ingold, Hicks, Brooks, Garver, Grunhoff, Parker, Schaefer, Woosley, Cardenas, and Shapiro. Race number 11, you're looking at 10 minutes. Race number 11, you're looking at 10 minutes. That is going to be Shapiro, Cardenas, Woosley, Schaefer, Parker, Grunhoff, Garver, Brooks, Hicks, and Ingold. Ooh. No way, man. I'm taking this home. This is my souvenir. Hey, if anybody's missing a spring from a vehicle, it's for sale to the highest bidder here at the announcer's booth. Found on the track. If someone is missing a spring from one of their races, I've got to hear the announcer's booth. Just got to tell me what color it is. And black doesn't count. Race number 11, you're looking at 9.5 minutes. Race number 11, 9.5 minutes. Race number 10 drivers. That is Shearer, Turner, Smith, Okamoto, Fry, Ciapone. I'll need you on the track to marshal, please. Only at an RC event would you see something like that. All right, race number 11, you're looking at 8.5 minutes. Race number 11, you're looking at 8.5 minutes. Drivers from race number 10, I need you out on the track to quarter marshal, please. Let's resume the fun. Fifth scale racing here at Fear Farm Racing. At Fear Farm, brought to you by Mod Live RC. Fifth scale four-wheel drive trucks, C-main event, Brian Shapiro, Juan Cardenas, Carl Woosley, Chris Schaefer, Tim Parker, Grunhoff, Bob Garver, Travis Brooks, Josh Hicks, and John Ingold. You're going live here in 8 minutes. Drivers from race number 10, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Drivers from race number 10, on the track to corner marshal, please. Gather up, gather around, place your bets, place your bets. Race number 11 coming at you here in less than 8. Race number 11 coming at you less than 8. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, please. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. I need somebody on the left-hand side of the track. I need somebody on the left side of the track coming on the front straightaway in front of the driver's stand. I need marshal on the right-hand side of the track off the end of the driver's stand straightaway. Race number 11 going live in 6 minutes. Race number 11 going live in 6 minutes. Race number 11 going live in 6 minutes. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I got Dave Warner help me out there. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Race number 11 going live in 5 minutes. Race number 11 going live in 5 minutes. All right, let's roll them out, check them in. I got my marshals on deck. I need a marshal on the right-hand side of the track. Marshal on the right-hand side of the track. Race number 11, C-main event. Top 3 going into that B-main. I need a marshal on the right side of the track. Marshal on the right side of the track. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 11 going live in less than 4. Race number 11 going live in less than 4. And again, I need a marshal on the right side of the track. Marshal on the right side of the track. Marshal on the right side of the track. I need a volunteer marshal or somebody from race number 10 out on the track, please. Race number 11 going live in less than 4. Race number 11 going live in less than 4. All right, looks like we are lining up our cars. Let's get our cars on the back straightaway. Cars on the back straightaway. I got a clear check out of everybody. I still need a marshal on the right side of the track. Let's go get our cars lined up. Qualifying in the 10 spot, John Ingold in the 9. Josh Hicks in the 8. Travis Brooks in the 7. Bob Garver in the 6. Danny Grunhoff in the 5. Tim Parker in the 4. Chris Schaefer in the 3. Carl Woosley In the 2, Juan Cardenas, and on the pole will be Brian Shapiro. Let's get our cars spread out. You guys know the gig. Nice looking grid. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's sound of the tone. And we're rocking and rolling. Race number 11, our C-main event. Ripping and gripping our posts that are going to be leading us out off the tone. In that 2 spot is going to be Cardenas. Woosley in the 3. Watching the center. Nicely done. Watching the center. Dead truck. Dead truck in front of the driver's stand. Dead truck. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean and go. Leading us out is going to be Brian Shapiro. Shapiro put it upside down. Marshall right there to get him. Nicely done. All right, with a 1 full lap in, it's going to be Shapiro, Schaefer, Cardenas, Brooks, Parker, Woosley. Watching the center off the gas, wouldn't being marshaled. You got to wait. There you go. Nicely done. Thank you very much. Leader right now through that S turn he goes. That is Brian Shapiro. Oh, it's going to be fluorescent yellow. He pushes it wide. In that 2 spot, it's going to be Chris Schaefer. Now Schaefer looks like Brooks now making his way up into that top spot. Brooks doing the bump game from 2 mains previous. Brooks going to be leading us out. Shapiro in the 2. Schaefer in the 3. Everybody slicing and dicing in. Julianen right now, your leader, top of the hill, coming down. He's looking to go into that B-main event. 10-minute C-main event on deck. It is going to be Travis Brooks leading up. Dead truck in the center. All right, now your leader coming down that back straightaway, rocking the flag, all graphite. That is going to be Travis Brooks. In that 2 spot will be Brian Shapiro. Chris Schaefer in the 3. Shapiro going up on the coping. Looking high, looking low, ain't got nowhere to go. Woosley now pulling up into the top 3. Looks like Ingold in the 4. Watch it out front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Ingold, Cardenas, Garber, Parker, Gronhoff, Schaefer, and Hicks. Right now, your leader on the track is going to be the all graphite, trying to do what he did in those earlier mains. I'm going to guess he had some rough qualifying to be that low on the grid because he is hooked up and honking on main day. That is going to be Travis Brooks leading out. In that 2 spot will be Brian Shapiro down the back straightaway. In the 3 is going to be Carl Woosley. So there's Shapiro. Come by start finish line right now. Yellow into the fluorescent and graphite. Red and black of Woosley in the 2. Then you got Ingold. Cardenas rounding out. Now Garver moving up into the top 5. With 3:30 in, 6:30 to go. Leader on the track still going to be Travis Brooks. Pick up Brooks right now. Coming down that back straightaway. Open track for Travis Brooks. He's got to be happy with what he's seeing. He was in 2 lower mains. He has bumped into your C main, looking to bump into that B main event. Ripping and gripping, rolling and rocking. Off the end of the short chute he goes. In that 2 spot will be Shapiro. Off the drop down he goes. Coming in front of the driver's stand right now. In that 3 will be Woosley. Rocking the black and red in front of the driver's stand. In the 4 is going to be Ingold, with Garber giving chase in that top 5. Parker, Grunhoff, Cardenas, and Hicks rounding out my top 9. Race number 12, 4-wheel drive buggy B-main event, 4-wheel buggy B-main. You will be up next. That's going to be Enriquez, Vasquez, Woody, Garver, Alcorn, Okamoto, and Smith. You will be up next. Watch it out front. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Travis Brooks leading out. In that 2 spot is going to be Shapiro. Woosley knocking on the back door. Second and third. Off the end of the straightaway they go. Coming in front of the center section. In front of the driver's stand. Making their way through that option gap jump. You're going up the hill, down the hill. Second and third. Working into that center section. Then you got a battle royale for Grunhoff, Cardenas, Garver, and Hicks. Cardenas going to the outside. Nice move, making his way into the inside. That's going to move him into the top 5 now. Gets it wide coming through the S-turn. Brooks leading out. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Right now, your leader coming in center section of the track. That is Travis Brooks. In that 2, it's going to be Shapiro. Woosley knocking on his back door in that 3 spot. Second and third in front of the driver's stand right about meow. Oh, Shapiro puts it upside down. Woosley going to go around the outside. Up and down through the uphill they go. Woosley going to take over 2. Shapiro into 3. Ingold in the 4. Drivers, you got 6 in, 4 to go. 6 in, 4 to go. Travis Brooks leading out. Off the end of the short chute he goes. In front of the driver's stand. Leading out. Second and third. Working their way down the back straightaway right now. That is Carl Woosley in the 2. Shapiro in the 3. In that 4 spot will be Ingold, rocking the all black. Garver in the... Now it's going to be Parker, Grunhoff, Cardenas, Garver, and Hicks, rounding out my top 9. 6:30 in. 3:30 to go. Right now, your leader. Down the back straightaway, coming up on the back door of Cardenas and Garver. That'll be the leader working with you. Please hold your line. In that 2 spot is going to be Carl Woosley, rocking the black and red. Watch it out front, guys. Watch out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Got a car stuck. Look at the marshals go. That was amazing. Somebody's broken. Pull it off. Travis Brooks leading out. Woosley in that 2 spot. Shapiro in the 3. Ingold in the 4. Second and third. Working their way through the center section of the track they go. Race number 12. You'll be up next. That's my 4-wheel drive buggy. B-main event. 4-wheel drive buggy. B-main event. You will be up next. Drivers, you got 7:45 in, 2:15 to go. 7:45 in, 2:15 to go. Woosley on top. In that 2 spot right now, Travis Brooks leading out. Brooks with almost a half-track lead on your second place car. Brooks on top. Woosley in the 2. Woosley right now. Come by start-finish line. In that 2 spot, in the 3 will be Ben Shapiro. Ingold, Parker, Grunhoff, Cardenas, Garver, and Hicks out early on. 1:45 left to go. 1:45 left to go. The leader on track is going to be Travis Brooks through the uphill, and downhill he goes with 1:20 to go. Keeping it rubber side down, wants to go into that B-main event. In that 2 spot is going to be Woosley. In the 3 will be Shapiro. At your top 2, in front of the driver's stand right now. Woosley leading out. Shapiro in that 3 spot. Then it's going to be Ingold, Parker, Grunhoff, Garver, Cardenas. 9 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 12. 4-wheel drive B-main event. 4-wheel drive B-main event. You will be up next. 4-wheel B, you'll be up next. Again, once we get into race number 13, we will be watering before every B-main event, or A-main event, watering before every A-main event. So track crew, I will need you on deck. Marshall, top of the hill. Marshall, top of the hill. Go inside. Top of the hill. Inside, top of the hill. Nicely done, guys. Woosley in the 2. Shapiro in the 3. With 25 seconds to go, it is Travis Brooks, large and in charge, making his way around for another lap here in just a few. Shapiro into 3. Ingold, Parker, Grunoff, Cardenas, Garver. That is going to be my running order. With less than five, this will be everyone's final lap. Time has expired. Finish the lap you are on. Danny Grunoff, you are done. Danny, you are done. Waiting on 8. Marshall's don't go anywhere, please. Woosley going to take home that top 2. Woosley, you are done. Cardenas, you are done. Garver, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Shapiro, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Oh, my goodness. Travis Brooks, you are done. You are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on Ingold. And Ingold, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab your spots. Going to do a little break with Matt Olson here.
Awesome job out there, man. 3 for 3 now. You got one more.
Yes, sir. One more. Be main. Get you there.
15-minute more run, and we should have a little bit of a break for you to re-prep your truck, but hope you make it, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to you.
All right, race number 12. Roll them out, check them in. Race 12, roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 10, I need you on the track to Marshall, please. Drivers from race 10, on the track to Marshall, please. And again, after race number 12, track crew, I need you on the track. Track crew, I need you on the track, please. We are watering before every main here on out after race number 12. Drivers from race number 11, I need you on the track to Marshall. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Qualifying order in the 10th spot, Tim Parker. In the 9, Sam Tanner. In the 8, Daniel Fry. In the 7, Stephen Smith. In the 6, Joe Okimoto. In the 5, Sean Alcorn. In the 4, Bob Garver. In the 3, Woody. In the 2, Mario Vasquez, and on the pole will be Kevin Enriquez. Marshals to your spots from race number 11. Marshals from race number 11, I need you on the track to Marshall, please. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. And we got a clear check out of everybody. And with that being said, back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Track crew, I'll need you on the track after this race. Track crew on the track after this race. Again, qualifying order, Tim Parker in the 10. Sam Tanner in the 9. Daniel Fry in the 8. Stephen Smith in the 7. Joe Okimoto in the 6, Sean Alcorn in the 5, Bob Garver in the 4, Woody in the 3, Mario Vasquez in the 2, Kevin Enriquez on the pole. Helps if I have the microphone on. All right, we got a clear check out of everybody. With that being said, B-main event, top 3 going into that A-main event. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean, going to the sound of the tune. Boop. And we're ripping and gripping. Enriquez leading us out. Vasquez pushing us wide. He's going to drop back in the top 4. Watch it from the driver's stand. Watch it from the driver's stand. Watch it from the driver's stand. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Nice long 15-minute main, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Marshall on the center. Marshall out in the center. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Woo. You guys are insane. Leading us out is going to be Kevin Enriquez. In that 2 spot, looks to be the all orange. Nice long 15-minute main. Enriquez going to be leading us out. Garver in the 2. Looks like, is that Tanner? Tim Parker into the 3. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Nice long 15-minute main. Make your passes clean. It's Enriquez leading out. Garver in the 2. Watch it in the center. Watch it in the center. Watch it in the center. Parker in the 3. Fry, Tanner, Woody, Okamoto, Vasquez, Smith, and Alcorn. Going to be rounding out my top 10. Kevin Enriquez leading out. Nice open track for Enriquez. In that 2 spot is going to be Garver rocking the all orange. Daniel Fry in the 3. Woody, Parker. Looks like Tanner. Watch it from the driver's stand. 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 Slow one from the driver's stand. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the assist on that. It's going to be Kevin Enriquez leading out. Bob Garver in that 2. Enriquez rocking the red, yellow. Through the center section of the track he goes. In that 2 will be the all orange of Garver off the end of the straightaway. Through in the drop down, coming in from the driver's stand. Oh boy. In that 3 is going to be Daniel Fry. Rocking the red and black. Tim Parker, Woody, and Fry. Second, third, fourth, and fifth. That's Parker, Woody, and Fry. Through the center section of the track they go. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. All right, now your leader on the track. Coming in from the driver's stand right now. That is Kevin Enriquez. In that 2, it's going to be Garver. Garver getting it sideways. That's going to move Tim Parker now into the top 2. Woody, Fry, and Mario Vasquez now making his way up into that top 5. So Vasquez looking for a shot into that top 3. He gets used like a wet nap at a barbecue restaurant. Leader right now through the center section of the track. That is Kevin Enriquez. In that 2, Tim Parker in the 3. Garver going dead. Car shuts off. So there's your leader by the start-finish line. That is Kevin Enriquez. Tim Parker into that 2 spot, rocking the red and black. Then you got Woody, Smith, Fry, and Vasquez all going at it for 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Getting ready to line up that back straightaway right now. So there's your 3rd place car coming on to the back straightaway right now. That is going to be Woody with 4 minutes in. 11 to go. There's your 2nd place car over the start-finish line right now. 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Woody getting it wrong in front of the driver's stand. Now moving to the inside, the green and yellow of Smith. So 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Through that back section, coming through the uphill, downhill. Oh, your 4th place car putting it upside down. Then your 3rd place car hooking up a pipe. That's going to move Vasquez into the top 5 now. So 3rd, 4th, and 5th. To this intersection of the track they go. Meanwhile, your leader, Kevin Enriquez, through the S turn. Rocking the fluorescent yellow and red. Through the back jump section he goes. In that 2 spot will be the red and black of Tim Parker. Then you got Woody and Steven Smith going at it with Vasquez. So 3rd, 4th, and 5th in front of the driver's stand. Mr. Garver, that will be 3rd, 4th, and 5th in front of you. Please hold your line. 4th, put it upside down. Vasquez going around the outside. So Vasquez now picking up the top 4. He's going to set his sights on Daniel Fry in that 3 spot. So Fry rocking the all white Vasquez with the white, orange, and black. Second place car going to be Tim Parker, rocking the red and black and white down the back straightaway with 5:40 in, 9:15 to go. Plenty of time to go. Leader on the track still going to be Kevin Enriquez. In that 2 spot, Tim Parker, Fry, and Woody, and Vasquez going at it for 4th and 5th. Through the center section of the track they go. Vasquez going for the outside line. Trying to set his sights on Woody for that top 4. Marshall out front, please. It is clear. Kevin Enriquez leading out. Nice open track for Enriquez. Just making his sights, going around the track, keeping it rubber side down. Race number 13, 4-wheel drive truck B main. You will be up next. 4-wheel drive truck B. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. It is clear. Marshall out front, please. It is Kevin Enriquez leading out. Tim Parker in that 2 spot. Daniel Fry in the 3. Vasquez now in the 4. So 2nd and 3rd working their way through the S-turn. That is Parker and Fry. Red and black versus the all-white. Setting up that back short chute. Get ready to line up that front straightaway. Here they come. Coming down that back straightaway. That is 2nd and 3rd. Vasquez in the 4. Trying to pick up the pieces. He's got 7:30 in. 7:30 to go. Halfway home in your 15-minute B-main event. We are putting water down after this. Track crew, I'll need you to be on the track. Track crew, I'll need you to be on the track after this. It's going to be Kevin Enriquez leading out. Parker and Fry going at it for 2nd and 3rd. Vasquez in that 4 spot, 4.3 back. So 2nd and 3rd working their way through the S-turn. It's going to be Parker and Fry. Vasquez using Garver for a little bit of traction. That'll be Woody, Okamoto, Tanner, Smith, Garver, and Alcorn. Going to be my running order. A year leader down the back straightaway, that is Kevin Enriquez. In that 2 spot is going to be Daniel Fry. Tim Parker and Vasquez got the afterburners on. 8:20 in, 6:40 to go. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th working their way through the center section of the track they go. Back up front with a little less than 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes down, 6 on the clock. It's still going to be Kevin Enriquez leading out. Daniel Fry in that 2 spot. In the 3, there is Tim Parker. He's got Mario Vasquez knocking on his back door, and Fry gets it wrong at the end of the straightaway. That's going to move Vasquez now up into that top 3. So now Vasquez trying to keep it rubber side down. Enriquez lapping up to your 3rd place car right now. Keep it clean out front, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Drivers, you have 9:30 in, 5:30 to go. It's Kevin Enriquez leading out. Coming down that back straightaway. In the 2 spot, going to be Daniel Fry. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. There's Daniel Fry by the start-finish line. There's Enriquez. There's Vasquez now moving up into the 3. Parker in the 4. Drivers, you have 5 minutes left to go on the master clock. 5 to go on the master clock. Kevin Enriquez leading out. In that 2 is going to be the all-white of Daniel Fry. In the 3 will be the white, fluorescent orange, and black of Vasquez. Through that back jump section they go. Then it's going to be Tim Parker, Woody, Sam Tanner, Okamoto, and Garver rounding out my top 8. Race number 13. 13. 13.5 4-wheel truck B main. You'll be up. Track crew, I'll need you to be on the track to put water down. Track crew, I need you on the track to put water down at the conclusion of this race. Enriquez leading out. Fry in the 2. Vasquez in the 3. Parker, Woody, Tanner, Okamoto going to round out my top 8. All right, now your leader through the back jump section coming in to line up that front straightaway. That is Kevin Enriquez, the all yellow and red. Coming down the back straightaway with the yellow wheels. That is your leader on track in the 2 spot. Come by start finish line right now. The all white with the yellow wheels. That is Daniel Fry. In the 3 is going to be the white, fluorescent orange, and black of Mario Vasquez. Top 3 looking to bump into that A main event. Parker in the 4, Woody, Tanner, Okamoto, and Garver rounding out my top 8. With 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Enriquez to the center, Vasquez to the center. Fry working his way through the back jump section. Get ready to line up that front straightaway. Drivers, you have 12 minutes in, 3 to go. Track crew, I'll need you on the track to water after this race. Track crew on the track to water after this race. And race number 12 will be on deck. After race, that will be race 13. So track crew, I'll need you on the track to get ready for race number 13. That's my 13.5 4-wheel B main for truck. See if you guys caught that in live RC land. 4-wheel drive truck, B main, you will be up next. With 12:15 in, 2:45 to go. It's Enriquez on top. Fry in the 2, Vasquez in the 3. Parker, Woody, Tanner, Okamoto, Garver, Smith, and Alcorn out early on. Your second place car by the start finish line right now, that is Daniel Fry. Leader on track going to be Kevin Enriquez, lapping all the way up to your second place car. Vasquez in the 3. Starting to wind this one down, drivers. You got 2 minutes left to go on the clock, 2 to go. Enriquez on top. Fry in the 2. Vasquez in the 3. Parker, Woody, Tanner, Okamoto, Garver, Smith, and Alcorn rounding out my top 10. Race number 13, you'll be up after we put water down. Race 13, up after we put water down. Drivers got a minute and a half to go. Minute and a half to go. It's Enriquez leading out. Fry in the 2. Vasquez in the 3. Vasquez goes dead. Somebody want to help out Mario Vasquez. His car is dead. That was your third place car. So Tim Parker now going to be moving into that top 3 now. Somebody needs to help out Vasquez. So now Parker going to pull into that top 2, top 3. And Vasquez goes dead. No throttle left on car. Rough bit of luck for Mario Vasquez. Working in that top 3. Under 45 seconds to go. Under 45 seconds to go. It is Kevin Enriquez leading out. Daniel Fry in that 2 spot. In the 3 now is going to be Tim Parker. 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. Starting to wind this one down. Again, track crew. I'll need you on the track to water the track, and race number 13 will be on deck. Parker now picking up that top 3. With under 15 to go. Under 15 to go, drivers. Under 15. With less than 10. Less than 10. And less than 5. This should be everyone's final lap. Kevin Enriquez taking the win. You are done. Moving to that A main event. That is the race. Marshals, make sure you grab your spots. Keep loose because I got still a couple cars left to finish out. Taking the win, Kevin Enriquez. Daniel Fry in that 2. Tim Parker in the 3. You guys got to finish out your race. Finish out your race. Parker, you are done. Waiting on two, waiting on two, waiting on two. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, thank you so much. We're putting water down. Yeah, I know. Track crew, if I can get you on the track, put some water down. Race number 12 in the books. Enriquez, Fry, and Parker. You're moving into that A main event. We're going to put some water down. And race number 13, 13.5 four-wheel. Nah, see where my head is. Four-wheel drive truck B main event. You will be up after that. Track crew to the track, please. Track crew to the track. All right, so we're getting into our final mains of the day. So let you guys know how everything's going to work. We are putting water down before each and every race here on out. There is a 15-minute break between race number 14 and 15, and there will be a 15-minute break between race 15 and 16. So we're putting water down in between those races. At the conclusion of each race from 14 and 15, there will be a 15-minute break. At the conclusion of that 15-minute break, we'll put water down, and then our race 15 and 16 will be on deck. And I have a wrench that was dropped in pit lane, if you can come up and identify it, or I'll sell it to the highest bidder. It is an MIP wrench, so we know those things are golden. You know, Matt Olson has kind of cornered the market on that, so. No. You need to tell me what kind of wrench it is. You need to tell me what wrench it is. What size? Yeah. Does it look like that? Is that your wrench? Okay. So again, race number 13, four-wheel drive truck B main event. You'll be up after we put water down. Four-wheel drive truck B main. You'll be up after we put water down. And again, for those of you within earshot, we were putting water down before each and every main here on out. It's now 2 o'clock. My goal is to have you done by 5 o'clock. Huh? That speaker's not working? Well, why don't I get my crack tech crew out there? Matt Olson, or one of the Matt Olson guys, my center speaker in the center of the track, is not working. So again, from here on out, we're putting water down before each main. And again, after race number 14, there will be a 15-minute break. We'll put water down, then we'll get into race number 15. After race 15, we'll have a 15-minute break. We'll put water down, and the final race of the day, race 16, will be on deck at or about 5 o'clock, or whichever comes first with a 12-ounce beverage beforehand. Matt Olson, or one of your guys, the center speaker in the center of the track, is not working. My voice is still projecting, while your voice still sounds like it might be going through a little bit of age change. Did I say that out loud? Did I say that out loud? Oh, the microphone's still on. I'm so sorry. While we got a pause for station identification, huge round of applause for Matt Olson and his whole crew for everything they do out here at Fear Farm, putting on the fifth scale racing. So, Matt Olson, my hat is off to you. Thank you very much for everything that you do, and as well as you know, keeping me coming back out here and annoying you from time to time. I do appreciate it. I have a good time coming out here announcing your guys' races. So, If I offend, I do apologize. It's not meant to be. But we're having some fun here on a beautiful Sunday here at Fear Farm Raceway. Thankfully, looking at the weather forecast, it's not next week because it looks really hot next week. But hey, that's why we live in the desert, because we don't like to shovel the heat. You can't shovel the heat. You can shovel the snow, you can't shovel the heat. That's what I say. So you have air conditioning. And pools. And adult beverages. Or you have fire hoses if you're here at Fear Farm. But that might leave a mark. Just going to throw that out there. Race number 13. Four-wheel drive truck B main event. That's going to be Brian Shapiro, Carl Woosley, Travis Brooks doing the bump game. Tariq Gordon, Woody, Scott Yates, Aaron Brown, Robbie Kekela, Buddy Christian, and Mark Forbes, the man, the myth, the painting legend. You will be up after we put some water down. How are we doing out there, Matt? Did I break the speaker with my vocal cords? Dang it. I was trying so hard. Now we got a working speaker in the center section of the track. You guys will be able to hear me. Not sure you want to, but there you go. Gracias. So again, race number 13. That's my 13.5. Goodness gracious. You can tell I'm an electric racer. Race number 13, four-wheel drive truck B main event. That is going to be a 15-minute B main. You will be up after we put some water down. Drivers from race number 12, I'll need you on the track to marshal, please. Drivers from race number 12, on the track to marshal, please. I have a silver BMW that does need to be moved. So if you're within earshot, there's a silver BMW out there that does need to be moved. Race number 13 getting ready here soon enough. And a little housekeeping rule. Make sure your trash is getting put in receptacles or in bags. Keep it clean, keep it clean. It was nice and clean when you guys got here. Respect the area and make sure your trash is getting picked up. Race number 13, you can go ahead and start them up. Roll them out here in about a minute. Drivers from race number 12, I need you on the track to marshal, please. Drivers from race number 12, on the track to marshal, please. And if somebody picked up a radio out of pit lane, check and make sure you didn't grab the wrong radio. Okay, if somebody picked up a radio in pit lane, I think you got the wrong radio. So check your radios. Race number 13. Roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 12, I need you on the track to marshal, please. Drivers from race 12 on the track to marshal, please. Drivers from race number 12, I need you on the track to marshal, please. Drivers from race 12 on the track to marshal, please. And again, if you picked up a radio in pit lane, you probably picked up the wrong radio. Marshals to your spots. Oh, yay. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. That's good. All right, qualifying order in the 10 spot. Brian Shapiro in the 9. Carl Woosley in the 8. Travis Brooks in the 7. Tariq Gordon in the 6. Woody in the 5. Scott Yates in the 4. Aaron Brown in the 3. Robbie Kakela in the 2. Buddy Christian. And on the pole will be Mark Forbes. Drivers from race number 12. I need you on the track to marshal, please. Drivers from race 12, on the track to marshal, please. All right, drivers from race number 12, I need you on the track to marshal, please. Drivers from race 12, I need to see Enriquez, Vasquez, Garver, Okamoto, Smith. I need you all on the track to marshal, please. All right, drivers, back straightaway is closed. 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 Let's go and get our cars lined up. Back straightaway is closed. Get our cars lined up. I need a marshal in the S turn. I need a marshal in the center of the track. I need one volunteer marshal at the end. All right, once again, I need two volunteer marshals. I need one in the center of the track. Where are all my drivers from race number 12? I need to see Enriquez, Vasquez. I got Garver out there, Okamoto, Smith, Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. I need one in the center, one in the S-turn, and one coming on the back straightaway. All right, and you're right over there, right? Cool. I need one marshal coming on the back straightaway. One marshal coming on the back straightaway, please. One marshal coming on the back straightaway. One marshal on the back straightaway. One marshal on the back straightaway, please. One marshal on the back straightaway, please. One volunteer marshal coming on the back straightaway, please. Thank you very much. How are we doing on trying to get that car started? Please don't tell me the body pins are going on. Now we got a 2-minute call. 2-minute call. Want to roll them around. Make sure they don't die. Don't break them on warm up. Got a 2-minute call. All right, got a minute and a half, minute and a half. And again, after this race, track crew, I'll get you back on the track, put water down, and our first A-main will be on deck. First A-main will be on deck. All right, we got less than 30, less than 30. If you get it going, Robbie, throw it in. All right, line up the cars on the back straightaway. Line up cars on the back straightaway. We are cleared for takeoff. This is our four-wheel drive truck B-main event. Top three going to that all-coveted A-main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 15 minutes of pure, unadulterated excitement at the sound of the tone. Boop! We are locked and loaded. Forbes going to be leading us out. Christian in the 2. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Forbes on top. Looks like Brown in the 2, Christian in the 3. Right now, everybody going back and forth between the S-turn. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Thank you very much, Mr. Tanner. Appreciate that. The leader right now off the end of straightaway. That is going to be Mark Forbes in that 2 spot. Wow. It is going to be Christian. Somebody out of the beaten path. Holy cow. Leading out is going to be Mark Forbes. Buddy Christian in that 2. Woody in the 3. Travis Brooks already making his way up into the top 4. Brooks must have had some serious issues yesterday because he is on a tear today. He's looking to go into that A-main event. Now he's in that top 3 now. So it is Forbes on top. Buddy Christian in the 2. Travis Brooks in that 3 spot. Brooks bumping up, and now in that B main in front of the driver's stand. Woody in the 4 right now, your leader through uphill, downhill, watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. Oh, it's not. Now it is. Right now, your leader through that back jump section he goes. That is Mark Forbes. In that 2 spot will be Buddy Christian. In the 3 is going to be Travis Brooks. Race number 14, 2-wheel drive, open, A main. You will be up next, putting water down after this race. So again, water after this race. Forbes on top. Christian in the 2, Brooks in the 3. First, second, and third. In front of the driver's stand they go. Forbes leading out. Christian in the 2, Brooks in the 3. That's your top 3 breakaway dads. In that 4 spot, it's going to be Shapiro, Woosley, Brown, Yates, Woody, Tari Gordon rounding out my top 9. The leader on the track is going to be Mark Forbes coming down that back straightaway right now. In that 2 is going to be Buddy Christian with Travis Brooks hooked up and honking, knocking on his back door for that top 2 now. Brooks through the drop down, got that section dialed. Making his way in front of the driver's stand, looking to go possibly top 2. Now Brooks looking to the inside on Christian. Mark Forbes leading out, Christian in the 2, Brooks in the 3. Brooks got the dialed line through that S-turn. Looking to go inside on Christian, not able to capitalize there. Coming through that tabletop floater. Line up that back straightaway. It is going to be Forbes leading out. Christian in the 2. Brooks in the 3. Brooks looking to the inside. Coming down the back straightaway. Not able to get him right there. Coming down the back straightaway. They go. Second and third. Brooks to the inside. Pass of the day right there. Brooks going to be leading out in spot 2. Forbes on top. Now Brooks and Christian. Christian around the outside. Going back into that top 2 now. So you're watching race number 13, 4 minutes in, 11 to go. It is Forbes on top. Christian in the 2. Brooks in the 3. Through that back straightaway they go. Getting ready to line up that back straightaway. It is going to be Mark Forbes on top. Buddy Christian in that 2. Christian pushing it wide. Brooks back to the inside. Forbes getting it wrong. Coming on front straightaway. Christian and Brooks both got the run. Brooks hitting that hip jump on the back straightaway. Oh, and Brooks gets into Forbes. And then Christian goes upside down. Brooks into the 2. Forbes into the 3. With 4:45 in, 10:15 to go. First, second, and third to center section of the track they go. Then you got Brown, Shapiro, Yates, Woody, Gordon, and Woosley rounding out my top 9. That will be leaders working with you. Please hold your line. Coming down the back straight. Keep it clean, Mr. Brooks. Keep it clean. Brooks and Christian and Forbes. Now Christian back to the inside on Brooks. Drag race down the front straightaway. Brooks has got it. Christian wants it. Forbes waiting to pick up some pieces. Coming in from the driver's stand right now. Second, third, and fourth. Off the end of the short chute they go. Coming back into the straightaway they go. With 5:30 in, 9:30 to go. It is Travis Brooks on top. Buddy Christian in that 2. Mark Forbes in the 3. Now Forbes and Christian get into it. Through the S-turn they go. So Brooks now got a pretty good lead. Christian and Forbes going at it. Forbes in the 2, Christian in the 3. Brooks down that back straightaway he goes. Off the end of the drop down. 6 minutes in, 9 to go. Race number 14, 2-wheel drive, A main. You will be up next. 2-wheel, A main. You will be up next. Putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Travis Brooks leading out. Christian in the 2. Forbes in the 3. Right now, Travis Brooks starting to put some real estate between himself and the second place car of Christian. That is your leader. Please hold your line. That is your leader. Please hold your line. Black and white coming down the back straightaway. That is your leader, and second and third going to be working with you. Please hold your line. Woody, that'll be leader and second in front of you and behind you. Please hold your line. Brooks on top. Christian in the 2. Forbes in the 3. Forbes getting it upside down in the center. Marches himself out. Drivers, you have 7:15 in, 7:45 to go. 7:15 in, 7:45 to go. Brooks and Christian coming in front of the back jump section right now. Brooks leading out. Christian in that 2 spot. Christian hooking up a pipe. No harm, no foul. Brooks going to pull about a 10-foot gap. Down the back straightaway they go. It is Travis Brooks on top. Buddy Christian in that 2. Mark Forbes in the 3. Aaron Brown, Shapiro, Woody, Gordon, and Yates rounding out my top 9 with 8 minutes in, 7 minutes to go. Travis Brooks leading out in the center of the track. Christian through the center section of the track coming into that S-turn they go. Again, track crew, I'll need you on the track after this race. Track crew, I'll need you on the track after this race. Up next will be my 2 open A main event. 2 open A main event. .8:30 in, 6:30 to go. You're watching race number 13. Travis Brooks leading out through the uphill, downhill, watching from the driver's stand. In that 2 spot now is still going to be Buddy Christian. In that 3 will be Mark Forbes. And you got Aaron Brown, Shapiro, Gordon, and Woody rounding out my top 7. Leader right now through the short chute, lining up that back straightaway. That is Travis Brooks, Buddy Christian in that 2 spot. Forbes in the 3. Closest battle for third, Mark Forbes and Aaron Brown. There's Forbes down the back straightaway. There is Aaron Brown down the back straightaway. Aaron Brown trying to set his sights on Mark Forbes for that all-coveted 3 spot, moving into that A-main event. Forbes through the center section of the track. There is Brown through the center section of the track. Drivers, you have 5 minutes left to go. 5 left to go. You have 10 minutes in. 9 to go. Travis Brooks leading out. Buddy Christian in that 2. Forbes down the back straightaway. Brown down the back straightaway. There's Forbes on the drop down. Brown on the drop down. That is going to be your gap. Less than 2 seconds. 2.1 to be exact. Third and fourth going to be going through the center section of the track. First and second working through the S-turn, lining up that back jump section. All graphite with the white wheels. Getting ready to come down the back straightaway right about now. Second is going to be knocking on his back door about 2.1 back. So first and second down the back straightaway they go. That is Brooks and Christian. Forbes in that 3 spot. Brown sitting in that 4 spot. Here comes Forbes down the back straightaway. There's Forbes kicking off another lap. Aaron Brown, only 9/10 of a second, so that's going to be your battle for third and fourth. Right there is Mark Forbes and Aaron Brown coming up the hill, down the hill with less than 4 minutes. So first and second got a pretty good gap. Third and fourth all over each other like a fat guy on a sumo suit. It's going to be Mark Forbes leading out in that 3 spot. Aaron Brown in the 2, in the 3. Coming through that short chute, coming lining up that back straightaway. There's Forbes. There's Brown coming down the back straightaway. There's Travis Brooks by the start finish line. There's Christian by the start finish line. Third and fourth off the drop down. There's Forbes and Brown. That'll be your closest battle for third and fourth. Final position for We're bumping into that A-main event right now. Forbes has it. Brown wants it. With 3:15 to go, your top two front runners working their way through the center section. Brown coming in a little bit hot, top of the hill, gets into Forbes. Track crew, I'll need you on the track to put water down after this. Track crew, I'll need you on the track. Now Forbes kicking it sideways. Brown knocking on the back door. Can you hear him knocking? He wants a shot at that top three with less than 3 to go. Leader right now in the center section, that's Travis Brooks. Buddy Christian in that too. Forbes and Brown going at it in front of the driver's stand. That is second and third. You need to stay down, please. Stay down. Oh, Forbes put it upside down. That's going to move Brown into that top three. So now Forbes going to have to give chase to Aaron Brown with 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. It is Travis Brooks leading out. Buddy Christian in that too. Now Mark Forbes going to turn on the afterburners. He wants to get back on the back door of Aaron Brown. Through that back jump section they go. Brown with the white and black. Line up that back straightaway. He goes. Down the back straightaway they go. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Nicely done. Thank you for the assist. It is clear. Drivers, you have less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. It is Aaron Brown leading out. Forbes in the 2. Leader on track is going to be Travis Brooks. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Aaron Brown putting about a straightaway between himself and Forbes. Christian rolls it over upside down. No harm, no foul. With 1:30 to go, there's your leader by start-finish line. That is Travis Brooks clicking off another lap. In that 2 will be Buddy Christian. Through the drop down in front of the driver's stand right now. That is your second place car. In the 3 is going to be Aaron Brown off the drop down. Forbes coming like a freight train. He's got the high beams flashing with 1 minute to go. It's on like Donkey Kong. Aaron Brown and Forbes to the center section of the track they go. Forbes grabbing a fistful of throttle through the center section of the track. Wants to get back up on the back door of Aaron Brown. With under a minute to go, both cars entering into that S-turn, all coveted. Got to get your line right, carry the speed through there. Travis Brooks leading out. Christian in the 2. Brown in the 3. Forbes in the 4. With less than 30, they'll get by for one more, and it's going to be a race to the line. Who's got it, who wants it? Second by the line. Here comes third by the line. Fourth coming by the line. With less than 20 on the clock. Less than 20 on the clock. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Less than 15, drivers. Less than 15. Less than 5. You'll be done when you cross start finish line. Brooks, you are moving into that A-main event. That is a race. All stop. Keep them rolling, drivers. Travis Brooks, you are done. Waiting on 7. Brian Shapiro, you are done. Buddy Christian, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Third place car coming down that back straightaway. Keeping a rubber side down. Trying to make his way into that A-main event. Aaron Brown, you are done. Moving to that A-main event. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Forbes, you are done. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Track crew, if I can get you on the track. Track crew, if I can get you on the track. Need to put some water down. And race number 14, you are on deck. Track crew on the track, putting water down. And race 14 will be on deck. All right, up next is going to be race number 14. That's my two-wheel drive A main event. Two-wheel drive A main event. That's probably going to be about a 10-minute main, give or take within a couple months, 10 to 15-minute main. And then after race number 14, there's a 15-minute break. And then we'll put water down, race number 15, which is a 25-minute four-wheel drive buggy A main. After that main is done, there will be a 15-minute break, and then water again. And then our final race of the day, race number 16, four-wheel drive truck A main, will be on deck. As I said, I'm hoping to have you guys and gals out of here by about 5 o'clock, give or take within a few moments. That's kind of compensatory on everybody getting out there and doing their marshaling duties as needed, as well as we're putting the water down. So, and again, I don't roll you guys out there right when the watering is done. I give about 3 to 5 minutes to let the water kind of soak in. So again, huge thanks for everyone coming out to your 5th scale series here at Fear Farm. Brought to you by Matt Olson Design, Mod, 5th scale, Mod Speed Shop. Don't forget to hook us up online, Mod Facebook, as well as our Live RC and Instagram pages. Hopefully you're having some fun times. Don't forget to leave some comments. Up next will be Rasco, Schaefer, Ingold, and McGarvey. Drivers from race number 13, I'll need you out on the track to marshal, please. Drivers from race number 13, I will need you on the track to corner marshal for me, please. So again, after this race, there will be a 15-minute break. We'll put water down. And then race number 15, which is our four-wheel drive buggy A main, will be on deck. I will need several volunteer marshals to help me out with that race because I'll only have about 3 or 4 people in this race. And then after race number 15, we'll have another 15-minute break, put water down. And final race of the day, race number 16, four-wheel truck A main, will be on deck. Alrighty. So race number 14, you're going to be up in about 8 minutes. Race number 14 up in about 8 minutes. Drivers from race number 13, I'll need you out around the track to corner marshal, please. Drivers from race 13 out on the track to marshal, please. Race number 14, you're looking at 6 minutes. Race number 14, you're looking at 6 minutes. Race number 13, drivers, I need you out on the track to corner marshal. Race 13 on the track to corner marshal, please. I was up yesterday running the program at Hobby Auction, so I just stayed the night with Larry and came over here today. So, huh? You know, I don't think anybody was really paying attention because nobody really said anything yesterday. So, yeah. 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 All right, race number 14, you're going live in 4 minutes. Race number 14 going live in 4 minutes. Drivers from race number 13 out on the track to corner marshal, please. Race number 14, fire them up, roll them out, check them in. Race number 14 is going to be my two-wheel drive open A main event. Your race is going live in 3.5 minutes. Two-wheel drive. I didn't know they made a two-wheel drive.
Literally like gas truck.
All right, race number 14, roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 13, I need you on the track to marshal, please. Drivers from race 13, out on the track, please. And also, I've been told in about a week or so, you can check out Fear Farm's Facebook page or website. They will have some still shots of people's vehicles. So they've been taking some photos throughout the weekend. So check back on that. They might have some photos of your vehicles. Race number 14 going live here in less than 2. Race number 14 going live in less than 2. Jake McGarvey in the 4 spot. John Ingold in the 3. Schaefer in the 2, Rasco on the pole. And drivers from race number 13, I need you guys on the track, please. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Go and get our cars lined up. Marshals to your spots, please. Where are all my marshals at? Drivers from race number 13, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. You had marshals out there for you guys. I need you guys out there for these 4 racers, please. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Drivers from race number 13, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Drivers from race 13, on the track to corner marshal, please. I need a marshal in the center of the track. Thank you. Need a marshal in the center of the track. I need a marshal coming on the back straightaway. I need 2 marshals. I had a full 10-car race. I shouldn't be looking for marshals. And I need 1 marshal coming on the back straightaway. 1 marshal coming on the back straightaway, please. All right, and with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys know the tone? Ooh. Beep. And we're off and rolling with our 2-wheel drive A main event. All right, leading us out is going to be, looks like Schaefer. Give already 1 lap in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. This is a 15-minute A main event for our 2-wheel drive vehicles. Hey, it's going to be John Ingold leading out, Jake McGarvey in the 2. All right, again, after this race, there's a 15-minute break. After this race, 15-minute break. Then we'll put water down. And race number 15, my 4-wheel drive buggy A main event will be on deck. I will need these 4 drivers and probably at least 3 volunteers to help me out. Right now, it is going to be John Ingold leading out. Jake McGarvey in the 2. Top 2 front runners coming down that back straightaway. McGarvey and Ingold. McGarvey pushing it wide. Ingold looking to the inside. Down the back straightaway they go. Top 2 front runners, Ingold and McGarvey. McGarvey trying to go to the inside. McGarvey got all kinds of motor at the end of the straightaway. You're watching race number 14. This is my 2-wheel drive A main event. Ingold and McGarvey marshal in the center. In that 3 spot, it's going to be Chris Schaefer. Rasco in the 4, and looks like McGarvey goes dead. So John Ingold going to be leading out. Ingold on top. Schaefer in the 2. Schaefer sounds like he's got something seriously spinning. Ooh, can you smell it? Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Somebody bring the marshmallows. I think that one is done. So that's going to move Rasco into the top 2 now. So top 2 front runners. You got Ingold leading out. Rasco in the 2. There's Ingold by the start finish line. Rasco coming down that back straightaway. It's going to be John Ingold leading out. Rasco in the 2. Open the gas tank. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's not going to go anywhere. I could be mistaken. A little tip for Uncle Earl: when you have no forward momentum, that's a bad thing. Leading out is going to be John Ingold. Rasco in the 2. Ingold right now in the red, white, and blue truck. Over that back jump section he goes. Single action. With 4:30 in, 10 minutes to go. Again, after this race, 15-minute break. Then we'll put water down, and race number 15 will be on deck. I will need these 4 drivers and at least 3 volunteers to help me out for my A-main. At least 3 volunteers to help me out with my A-main. John Ingold leading out. In that 2 spot is going to be Rasco. Right now you got 5 minutes in. 10 minutes of excitement still left to go. Ingold up and down the hill. In that 2 spot is going to be Rasco. Rasco down that back straightaway. White into the black off the end of the straightaway. Coming through the drop down. Smooth. Like your late night hits on KJazz 105.3. Leading out is going to be John Ingold. Down that back straightaway he goes. Nice and tight off the end of the straightaway. Step down. Fast lap out of Ingold. 55.5. That time by with me talking about him. 55.0. Clicks off half a second on his fast lap. In that 2 spot is going to be Rasco. Leader working his way through the center section of the track, going up the hill and down the hill. In that 2 spot is going to be Rasco, lining up that back straightaway with the black and white. Coming through that back bull turn. Again, marshals, thank you so much for hanging out there with intent. It's appreciated. Leader right now is going to be John Ingold. Rasco in that 2 spot. Unfortunately, we lost McGarvey and Schaefer with lack of forward momentum. So your leader down that back straightaway he goes. That is John Ingold. Fast lap, 55.0. This time by, it's going to come by with a 57.8. Rasco in the 2. Drivers, you have 7 minutes down, 8 minutes. Pace yourselves. Through this intersection of the track is your leader coming up the hill, down the hill. That is going to be John Ingold. Rasco in the 2. Through this intersection of the track, again, we have a 15-minute break after this race. So if you're feeling parched or unhydrated, make your way over to the shaved ice truck. Or just reach into your cooler and grab an adult beverage. I hear a Negro Modelo calling my name here soon. It is Ingold leading out down that back straightaway. Rasco in the 2. Ingold off the end of the straightaway he goes. Coming by the start finish line right now. That is your leader. The red, white, and blue. Nice and smooth in that 2 spot going up the hill and down the hill. That's going to be Rasco rocking with the white, red, and blue. Or maybe silver, red, and black, depending upon how colorblind you really are, like myself. 8:15 in, 6:45 to go. Again, you're watching race number 14. After this race, 15-minute break, and then four-wheel drive buggy, a main event. You will be on deck. After that 15-minute break, we will put water down. I will need these 4 drivers out on the track to corner marshal for me, please. And a couple volunteers will always be appreciated. Your leader going down that back straighter, that is John Ingold. In that 2 spot is going to be Rasco. Rasco by the start finish line. Ingold by the start finish line. 8:45 in, 6:15 left to go. Oh, glad to see my friends are tuning in live RC land. Yes, Larry Tom, you could smell it from here. It was epic. Race number 15 going to be on deck. Got a 15-minute break. We're putting water down. Down that back straightaway, that is going to be your leader, John Ingold. Keeping it legal and legit on a 16 and a 15:32 pace. Drivers, you have 10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes left to go. Again, after this race, 15-minute break. Ingold going for the option line through the center section. Gets the wave of approval from the marshal. I like that. Got the wave of approval. Ingold leading out. Rasco in the 2. One behind you. Marshall. Marshall to your right. Thank you very much. It's like Marcia. But Marshall instead. Ingold leading out. Rasco in the 2. 10:15 in, 4:45 to go. Or as Ethan Kowalski would say, 4:40 in. Left to go. Inside joke. If you want to know what it's all about, come hunt me down. Ingold leading out. Rasco in that 2 spot. You're watching the final moments of race number 14. This is my 2-wheel drive A main event. Ingold leading out. Rasco in that 2 spot. Ingold right now through that S-turn he goes. Lining up that back tabletop. Rasco in the center section. Ingold lining up that back jump section. Making the right left. Lining up that back straightaway right about meow. 3:50 in to go. It is Ingold on top. Down the back straightaway, Ingold trying to set it tone to tone. Come by start finish line right about now. That is your leader on track, the red and white and black. Rasco in that 2 spot, rocking the black and white. Through the back section, coming down the back straightaway right about now. Again, after this race, 15-minute break. We'll put water down. And our final 2 races will be on deck. That's going to be my 4-wheel drive, buggy, A main. I will need these 4 drivers and probably 3 volunteers to help me out, at least. Like to have every spot covered out there. That will be a 10-car, 25-minute A main event of pure, unadulterated excitement. Place your bets. Ingold leading out. Rasco in that 2 spot. Drivers, you got 2:45 left to go. 2:45 left to go. Ingold leading out, coming down that back straightaway in front of the driver's stand. Smooth, like the Pillsbury Doughboy. In that 2 spot will be Rasco. Getting ready to line up that back straightaway right now. Your leader up the hill, down the hill, making it another lap around the circuit. John Ingold leading out, 12:45 in, 2:15 to go. Rasco leading out down that 2nd spot, coming in from the driver's stand right about now. Ingold on the top spot. Getting ready to line up that back straightaway with under 2 minutes to go. You are watching race number 14, race number 15. You'll be up after we put a little bit of a break on deck. Drivers, you got 13:20 in, 1:40 to go. It's still going to be John Ingold on top. Ingold in the center section of the track. Rasco in the 2. Ingold doing the up-down. He's got 1:30 left to go to keep it rubber side down and take home your A main event win here at Fear Farm 5th Scale Championships on a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Ingold on top. Rasco in the 2. Rasco right now off the end of the straightaway. Ingold dropping it to a 53.2 fast lap with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Ingold will get by for one more. Moistly. There is Ingold. Come by for his white flag lap. He's got under 50 seconds to go, so he'll be done when he crosses the line next time around. Rasco may get by for one more. We shall see. Ingold on top, doing the up, downhill one more time, getting the white flag lap. Rally towel going, over that double section he goes, lining up that S turn one final time, making his S. Smooth. Through that back jump section he goes with 20 seconds to go, 20 seconds to go. Ingold rolling it, less than 15. Rasco might get by for one more. Let's see, with under 10 to go, Rasco should get by for one more, and he does. So Rasco going to make it by for one more lap. That is going to be 2 and 1, and time you will be done. John Ingold taking the win. You are done. Waiting on one car, marshals. Waiting on one car. Don't go anywhere. Rasco going to take home the top 2. Jake McGarvey, smoke clutch and all, you're going to wind up with the top 3. Waiting on one, guys. Waiting on one. And again, we are going to have a 15-minute break. We'll put some water down, and race number 15 will be on deck. Waiting on one car to finish out, guys. One car to finish out. Rasco coming down that back straightaway one final time. Going to take home spot number 2 in your two-wheel drive A main event. Coming through the drop down one more time, and that is a race. Nice job, guys. That is a race. So right now it is 3 o'clock, 3:15. What up? 3:15. We will be putting water down, so 15-minute break from now. You're very welcome. Thank you. We just redrew for raffle prizes. We're not putting water down yet. Water will be after the 15-minute break. That's what I was told. So you got a 15-minute break and then water. And then race. 15-minute break. And then water. Sorry. I just do what I'm told. I'm a sheep. Bad. And again, we just redrew for raffle drawings. Raffle drawings have been redrawn, so if you still have your tickets, go over to the mod tent. Check it out. You might have won another prize of unspeakable value. You never know. All right, race number 15. You got about 5 minutes before we start our water break. So track crew, if I can get you on the track here in 5 minutes. And little housekeeping stuff. Make sure all garbage is going in the round receptacles. Make sure your areas are nice and clean. Also, for our buggy A-main and truck A-mains, like always, you have to do one mandatory come into pit lane, stop. If you have a person to put it up on the blocks, you can, or you have to stop in front of me so I can verify that your car actually does stop. So again, mandatory one stop in four-wheel buggy A-main and truck four-wheel drive A-main. You have to come in and do a stop and go in pit lane. So race number 15, you're going to be up here in probably about less than 15 minutes. Race number 15 up in less than 15 minutes. Track crew, if I can get you on the track here in about 3 minutes. Track crew, I need you on the track here in 3 minutes. Start putting some water down. That would be fabulous. And I also do have a spring.
You said mandatory pit, right? Or
yes.
Okay.
Mandatory pit. You have to come into the pit lane, either go up on the block or stop on the pit lane. Has to be completely and totally stopped if you have no one to put your car up on the block. And I also have a spring that was found out on the track. If you can identify what color it is, not black. And I also have a MIP wrench that was left out in pit lane as well. So if you're missing a wrench, that's also available too. All right, track crew, if I can get you guys on the track. Track crew, if I can get you guys on the track, start putting some water down. No, sir. Track crew, if I can get you guys on track, start putting some water down. Track crew, if I can get you guys on track, putting some water down. Your four-wheel drive A-main event. It's going to be Tim Parker, Daniel Fry, Kevin Enriquez, Mark Forbes, Jake McGarvey, Travis Brooks, Tony Baconator, DJ, Chris Higa, and Brandon Wynn. You will be up in about 15 minutes. Track crew, I need you guys on the track to water, please. Track crew, need you on the track to water, please. So again, final two races of the day. 15-minute break beforehand on each race. We put water down, and 25-minute A-mains coming at you here in full effect at Fear Farm Raceway. So again, ultimate goal, have you guys done by 5 o'clock. I'm going to be close. We'll see. So again, drivers from race number 14, I'll need you out on the track to corner marshal, and I will need at least 3 to 4 volunteers. I will not let the race go until I am satisfied with marshaling spots being covered. So again, drivers from race number 14, I'll need you on the track to corner marshal and at least 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out. Thank you. How rude. All right, like always, I'll give about 3 to 5 minutes, let the water kind of soak in, and then I'll call you guys out on deck. So again, race number 14 drivers, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Race 14 drivers on the track to corner marshal, please. And again, I do need at least 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out with this race. Again, I need all marshaling spots covered. This is your premier A main event four-wheel drive buggy. Again, one stop where you got to come in, stop your vehicles in pit lane. Ideally, they need to come up on the block. But if you are unable to lift it up on the block, you can stop it and then go. This is a 25-minute A main event. So drivers from race number 14, I need you on the track to corner marshal. Drivers from race 14 on the track to corner marshal, please. Race number 15, you can go and fire them up. Race number 15, you can go and fire on up. On my lap. I'll give you guys 5 minutes before I call you out. Hey, it's off-road. It's called character. You don't want dirt, go buy a pan car. All right, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. All right, drivers, race number 14. I need you on the track to marshal, please. Drivers, race 14 on the track to marshal, please. Race number 15. You can roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. This is a 25-minute A main event. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Tim Parker. In the 9, Daniel Fry. In the 8, Kevin Enriquez. In the 7, Mark Forbes. In the 6, Jake McGarvey. In the 5, Travis Brooks. In the 4, Tony Baconator. In the 3, D to the J. In the 2, Chris Higgin. On the pole will be Brandon Wynn. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. And again, I need at least 3 to 4 volunteer marshals, please. 3 to 4 volunteer marshals to help me out. 3 to 4 volunteer marshals, help me out. I need 3 to 4 marshals on the track, please. 3 to 4 marshals on the track. I need someone in the S-turn, someone in the center, and someone off the end of the drop-down coming in from the driver's stead. I need 3 marshals, please. I need 3 marshals. All right, I got a clear check out of everyone. Clear check out of everyone. With that being said, back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. I need 3 volunteer marshals. I need a marshal in the S-turn. I need a marshal in the center. I need a marshal in the back straightaway. And I need a marshal coming in front of the driver's stand on the straightaway. I need 4 volunteer marshals, please. 4 volunteer marshals. Once again, I need 4 volunteer marshals, please. I need a marshal coming in front of the driver's stand. I need a marshal in the S-turn, and I need a marshal entering the back straightaway. I need 4 volunteer marshals, please. Let's go and get our cars lined up. Go and get our cars lined up. And again, I need 4 volunteer marshals, please. 4 volunteer marshals. I will not start the race until all marshal spots are covered. 4 volunteer marshals. I need 1 on the S-turn, 1 coming on the back straightaway, and I need 1 coming on the front straightaway in front of the driver's stand. I got a marshal on the S-turn. I need a marshal over there. Thank you very much. I need 1 marshal coming on the back straightaway. 1 marshal coming on the back straightaway. Gentleman in the white shirt. Where are you marshaling? Right there? Perfect. I need 1 marshal coming into that section before you. I got a marshal on the back straightaway. Marshal on the S-turn. I need a marshal coming in front of the driver's stand, please. 1 marshal in front of the driver's stand. Thank you very much. Olson's going to set up my grid. This is your 4-wheel drive buggy. Main event. Member drivers, you got to come in and do a stop and go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. At the sound of the tone. Beep! And we're locked and loaded. Your pole center going to be leading us out. Getting it sideways. Higa looking to the outside early on. Off the short chute they go. Higa looking to the inside. 3-car dance in the center section. Your pole center going to back it down. Higa hooks up a pipe. Where'd my marshal go? Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Marshall with the towel to my left. Marshall with the cigarette right here. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall to your left. Straight ahead. Oh, my. Leading us out. Looks like it's going to be DJ leading us out. Enriquez, Baconator. Marshalls, keep your head on a swivel stick. Leading us out is going to be Dave Orner. Through the up, down he goes. Thank you, Mr. Enriquez. Nicely done. Enriquez in the 2. Baconator in the 3. Looks like Win in the 4. Right now, your leader. The all green, silver, and black coming through that back section. Line up back straightaway. Keep it clean in the S-turn. Keep it clean in the S-turn. Off the gas wouldn't be a marshal, guys. And clear. Leader right now coming by start finish line. That is going to be DJ. In that 2 spot is going to be Enriquez, your pole sitter. In the 3 will be Baconator. Win in the 4. Fry, Brooks, Parker, McGarvey, Forbes, and Higa. Rough start for Higa. I'm sure he'll get it going and be up challenging. Race number 15 on deck. Right now, your leader coming down that back straightaway. That is going to be DJ. Rocking the mod, Rent-A-Ride. Off the end of the short chute he goes. In that 2 spot is going to be Enriquez giving chase. There's DJ leading out. Nice and smooth. Enriquez in the 2. Looks like now it's going to be Win moving up into the top 3. Fry, Baconator, and Brooks. That's going to be a running order. Right now, your leader coming down that short chute, coming through the S-turn. He's got Enriquez knocking on his back door. Enriquez putting it upside down. Right now, DJ, the man, the myth, the camera legend, leading us out in your 4-wheel drive main event. Coming through the short chute he goes. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 22 to go. DJ leading out down that back straightaway. Enriquez down the back straightaway. And Wynn down the back straightaway. Your leader right now, the all green, silver, and black. In from the driver's stand, he goes smooth like the top of his head. Enriquez in that 2 spot. Enriquez 2.6 back. Oh my goodness, Enriquez going way crazy in the center section. That's going to drop him down. Now it's going to be Fry and Baconator, 3rd and 4th. So DJ with a pretty good lead. Going down the roll, it's going to be DJ, Enriquez, Fry, Baconator, McGarvey, Parker, Brooks, Higa, Wynn, and Forbes. Higa already making his way up into the top 8. Don't count out Chris Higa. He is always on a tear. Right now, your leader. Pick him up off the end of the short chute in front of the driver's stand. There is DJ leading out in that 2 spot. It's going to be Enriquez. Ripping and gripping down that front short chute. In the 3, it's going to be Fry with Baconator knocking on his back door. 3rd and 4th. In front of the driver's stand they go. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in. 21 to go. It's DJ leading out. Maybe Marshals, keep an eye on your area. Marshals, watch your areas. DJ leading out. Enriquez in the 2. Second is Enriquez. He's got a huge lead. 3rd is going to be Fry. 4th is going to be Baconator. So battle going to be down the back straightaway. Fry in the white. Baconator in the white and pink. That's your battle for 3rd and 4th. 2nd right now in front of the driver's stand. Leader hooked up and honking and gone. Then you got Fry in the 3. Baconator in the 4. Gap's going to be 1.9 seconds. So we'll pick up that lead. Right now it is going to be DJ leading us out. Through the S-turn he goes. In that 2 will be Enriquez. You got Fry in the 3. Baconator in the 4. Then you got a ways back into that 5 spot. That's going to be McGarvey in the top 5. All right, now your leader coming down that back straightaway. That is DJ. Off the end of the drop down he goes. In that 2 spot, it's going to be Enriquez. Now Fry starting to put some distance between himself and Baconator. So Fry starting to work up on the back door of Enriquez. They're all working on that same center section. In front of the driver's stand right now, there's Enriquez. There's Fry. There is Baconator. So Enriquez with the yellow, red in the center section. Fry with the all white in the 3 spot. Baconator with the pink and white. Right now, DJ coming up on the back door of, looks like Wynn coming down the back straightaway. Enriquez getting a little wrong coming on the back straightaway. That's going to put Fry a little bit closer with 6 minutes in, 19 to go. Right now, DJ leading out. Making it look like, oh my goodness, that was a huge apex. That was nice. DJ feeling the rhythm and rhyme. He's leading out in your 4-wheel drive. In that 2 spot, it's going to be Enriquez through the up-down section. Fry and Baconator. Now Baconator grabbing a fistful of throttle. Wants to get on the back door of Fry with 6:30 in, 18:30 to go. It is DJ, Enriquez, Fry, Baconator, McGarvey, Brooks, Higa now moving up into the top 7 with 6:30 in, 18:30 to go. Anything can happen, and usually does. Right now, your leader by the start-finish line again. That is Chris DJ coming up on the back door of Forbes. It is clear. Thank you very much. Fry in the 3 and Baconator. There's Enriquez in the center. There's Fry in the center. There's Baconator in the center. So 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Baconator doing a 50-50 rail grind. That was tight, yo. Leading out, it's going to be Enriquez in that 2 spot. David Orner, DJ, going to be leading us out in that top spot. Leading up down that back straightaway. In that 2 spot, it's going to be Enriquez. Now Enriquez working on the back straightaway with Orner. Mark Forbes, you got the leader in front of you, 2nd behind you. In that 3 spot will be Mr. Fry. Daniel Fry and Baconator in my top 4 with 7:45 in, 17 minutes to go. Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Taken care of by the Marshall. Oh, he's dead. Help him out, help him out, help him out. Back up front, it's going to be DJ. Enriquez now about a half a straightaway back, so DJ might be playing a little too conservative. That'll be second work with you there, Mr. Parker, and third right behind you. All right, now your top two cars. DJ leading out. Oh, Enriquez doing a front stoppie on me. And wait. Go. That'll be third and fourth right there with you. Watch in center. Outside. It is clear. Right now, DJ going to be leading us out. In that 2 spot is going to be Enriquez. Fry hooks up a pipe. That's going to move Baconator now into the top 3. Bacon. That sounds good. DJ going to be coming in for his stop and go. Coming in. And up. Oh, my goodness. That's going to move Enriquez and Baconator now, but they got to do a stop. Watch in straight away. It is clear. So DJ going to drop it down to the top 3. And I thought you guys were trained professionals on that one. So taking over that lead is going to be Enriquez. Baconator in the 2. Orner now moving into the top 3 with Fry, Brooks, Higa now moving up into that top 6. So don't count out Chris Higa. Higa on the move, making laps. Right now your leader off the end of the drop down he goes. That is Enriquez in that 2 spot. Now DJ going to pull up into that top 2. Didn't see what happened to Baconator. Baconator dropping it to the top 3. Baconator coming in for his stop. So back up front with 10:15 in, 14 to go. It is Enriquez leading out. Pick up Enriquez right now. Off the end of straightaway he comes. Coming by start finish line right now. There is your leader in that 2 spot. It's going to be DJ. Enriquez not making his stop yet. In that 3 is going to be... Looks like Daniel Fry. Watch start finish line. Forbes coming in. Kakla up. And boom shakalaka. Like butter, baby. So now Kevin Enriquez going to be leading out. Pick up Enriquez down the back straightaway. He's got 7.8 on DJ. Enriquez lining up coming in off the end of straightaway. So here comes Enriquez coming in hot. Up on the blocks. And here comes Orner. And it's a 2-car dance. Off the end of the short chute they go. DJ leading out. Enriquez in the 2. Olsen waving the rally towel. Daniel Fry in the 3. Fry hasn't come in yet. Brooks in the 4. There's DJ and Enriquez with 11:30 in, 13:30 to go. Running order going to be Enriquez, DJ, Fry, Brooks, Higa, Wynn, Parker, Baconator, Forbes, and McGarvey. Right now, DJ and Enriquez going to be going at it, coming in down that back straightaway. It's going to be DJ leading out. Enriquez in the 2. They both did their stop and goes. Off the gas, Wimby and Marshall, guys. Off the gas, Wimby and Marshall. Got a dead car, dead car, dead car, dead car. Dead car, pull it off, set it down. Enriquez and DJ going at it tooth and nail. It's going to be DJ leading out. Baconator, he's missing a wheel. He's missing a wheel. Daniel Fry in the 3. Brooks in the 4. Higa in the 5. Baconator lost the right rear wheel. It's going to be DJ leading out. Enriquez in the 2. Baconator, you got a wheel down here as needed. Daniel Fry in that 3. Higa now moving up into that top 5. Chris Higa making moves. Pick up Higa on the track right now. Down that back straightaway he goes. DJ leading out. Enriquez in that 2. Drivers, you got 13, 15 in, 11:40 to go. There's Higa by the start-finish line. There's Forbes by the start-finish line. That'll be battle for 5th and 6th. Right now, DJ going to be leading us out. Right now, by the start-finish line, Enriquez in the 2. And Fry's in. Nicely done. 14 minutes in, 11 to go. It is DJ on top. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Forbes and Higa going at it in front of the driver's stand. Forbes going to take over that top 5 now. Nope. Higa still a lap up. So that is not a battle for position. Higa leading out in that top 5. Forbes in the 6. Forbes a lap down. Now DJ getting it wide. Enriquez back to the inside. So there's your battle going on. Coming through the center section. DJ putting it up on 2 wheels. Enriquez going to be leading out. 14:30 in, 10:20 to go. It is Enriquez and DJ. Drivers, you got about 10 minutes left to go. 10 minutes left to go. Higa now up into the top 5. Brooks in the 4. All right, now your battle right now in front of the driver's stand. That is Enriquez. Kevin Enriquez hunted down by DJ. There's Enriquez. Oh, Enriquez get a little sideways in the center. DJ not able to capitalize. Daniel Fry in that 3. Fry right now in that all white come out start finish line. Travis Brooks in the 4. So there will be your battle for 3rd and 4th. There is Fry and Brooks. Through the center section of the track they go. Down the back straightaway is going to be Kevin Enriquez. DJ going to be in that 2 spot. Forbes in the 6. There's your 1st and 2nd place cars. Gap going to be 1.6 this time by. Coming up on the back door of Forbes. That will be the leader and 2nd work with you. Higa in. And out. Back up front through the S-turn. Oh, Horner goes dead. So Horner back and running. Didn't lose any position on that. Fry and Brooks still going at it for 3rd and 4th. But your leader, Kevin Enriquez, going to be stretching it out like a waistband on jogging pants. DJ in the 2. Watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front. Brooks and Fry still going at it. Brooks in that 4 spot. Fry leading out in the 2. 17 minutes in, 8 to go. 17 minutes, 8 to go. It is Higgins still in that top 5. He is on the same lap as, well, nobody yet. It's going to be Enriquez on the 2. Oh, boy. Somebody lost a wing. And you know what they say, if you don't have a wing, you don't have a prayer. That was Brooks losing a wing. So let's see. Brooks going to muscle it around without a wing on the back of his car. Right now, your leader in the center section of the track, that is Kevin Enriquez. Warner in the 2. Fry in the 3. Brooks down the back straightaway in that 4 spot. Still holding on to it. Higa in that top 5. Oh, Higa doing a Bubba scrub for me. That was kind of cool. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is Clear. Oh, Higa goes dead. Higa goes dead. Higa goes dead. Higa goes dead. And he's back and running. The leader on track is going to be Enriquez. Through the S-turn he goes. DJ in that 2. Fry in the 3. Brooks still hanging out in that 4 spot. Brooks not that far off of Fry. With 18 and a half, 6.5 minutes to go. 6.5 minutes to go. It's going to be Enriquez, DJ, Fry, Brooks, Higa, Forbes, Baconator, Parker. That is my top 8. Right now, your leader on the track. In the center section of the track, that is Kevin Enriquez. Marshall behind you, Marshall, and it is clear. Orner putting it upside down. Fry into 3. Brooks still in that 4 spot. Brooks not that far out the back door of Fry. Wingless and all. Higa in the 5. Forbes, Baconator, and Parker. Drivers, you got 19:45 in. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. It is Enriquez leading out. DJ in the 2. Fry in the 3. Scratch that. Looks like Fry is off the track. That's going to move Brooks now into the top 3. Didn't see what happened to Fry. He is off the track. So Enriquez leading out. DJ in the 2. Brooks now wingless and all in that top 3. Higa in the 4. Forbes in the 5. Drivers, you have 20.5 minutes down. 4.5 minutes to go. 4.5 minutes to go. Your leader on the track is going to be Enriquez. Coming down that back straightaway right now. In that 2 spot, it's going to be DJ. In the 3 will be Brooks, rocking without the wing. Higa in the 4. Forbes in the 5. Guys, you got 21 minutes in, 4 to go. 21 in, 4 to go. There's DJ in front of the driver's stand. Right now, your leader through the center jump section, coming into the S-turn. DJ about 11 seconds back. In that 3 is going to be Brooks. Higa in the 4. All right, now your leader coming by start finish line. That is Kevin Enriquez. Leading us out in that 2 will be DJ coming down that back straightaway. In the 3 is going to be Brooks. Higa in the 4. Race number 16, truck A main. You will be up. We got a 15-minute break, and then water goes down. All right, now your leader going down the back straightaway. That is going to be Kevin Enriquez. In that 2 spot, going to be DJ. In the 3 will be Brooks. Higa in the 4. Forbes in the 5. Baconator. Drivers, you got 2.5 minutes left. 2.5 minutes left to go. Starting to wind this one down. Enriquez leading out. DJ in that 2 spot. Brooks in the 3. Higa in the 4. Forbes in the 5. Baconator in the 6 now. Leader right now, come by start finish line. That was Higa. Oh, Higa put it upside down, marches himself out. Leader right now off the end of the straightaway. That is Kevin Enriquez. He's got under 2 minutes. Keeping it rubber side down. Enriquez leading out. DJ in that 2 spot. Oh, looks like Higa goes dead. Higa goes dead. Warner in the 2. That's going to move Forbes up into the top 4 now with a minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. It is Enriquez leading out, coming down that back straightaway. So it's Enriquez leading out. DJ in the 2. Brooks in the 3. Forbes in the 4. Higa in the 5. Drivers, you got under a minute to go. Under a minute to go. It is Enriquez. Large and in charge. DJ in that 2 spot. Brooks in my top 3 with under 30 to go. Drivers, under 30 to go. Starting to wind this one down.
We're going to do an interview after this.
Enriquez on top. DJ in the 2. Brooks in the 3. Watch down the back straightaway. Under 15 to go. Drivers, under 15 to go. Warner should get by for one more, and he does. Higa's going to get by. Bacon are going to get by, and that is going to be under 5. You will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Keep him rolling. That is time, drivers. That is time. Finish the lap you are on. Finish the lap you are on. Travis Brooks taking home the top 3. You are done. Waiting on several. Waiting on several. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Enriquez going to finish it out. You are done taking the win in your four-wheel drive buggy. Amen. You are done. Forbes, you are done in the top 4. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. DJ, you are done in the 2. Waiting on a couple cars. Higa rounding out my top 5. You are done. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. That does conclude race number 15. We're going to do a little bit of an interview. And we got a 15-minute break.
Check.
So race number 16, you'll be up at
Awesome job out there,
4:15,
Travis.
give or take.
Ended up with the win. And, third, I should say, getting that podium. How'd the car feel?
It felt all right. It was all loose. Just wasn't feeling it. Managed to keep it together, though, and break the wing and still finish.
Awesome, man. Good job out there, and good luck in truck.
Thank you.
All right, we got David leading out that one at first, man, and just Kevin got on the inside of you, and then having it was a weird little flame out there, but got it restarted and picked up second.
Yeah, thanks to my awesome pit guy and rental car company, and it was great. Drove my butt off. Hardest second place I've ever earned.
Awesome job out there, man.
Thank you.
Kevin Enriquez coming from the B main, getting the bump out of retirement, and getting that A main win, man. You and David were having an awesome battle there.
Oh, somebody need a hug.
I kind of
All right, that's concluded race number 15. Again, we're on a 15-minute break. Huh? Top 3.
Sorry about that. And man, it was you're going fast out there, dude.
Yeah, the car was dialed. We made some changes on the rear shocks, and it was perfect. And got into him a little bit right over there, and I said I'm going to kick back, kind of catch him towards the tail end. And he ended up having a flame out, so captured number 1.
Awesome job, buddy.
Yep, thanks.
Sorry, Matt. All right, that does conclude race number 15. We're on a 15-minute break. At the conclusion of 15 minutes, I'll have my track crew out on the track. And race number 16, my final race of the day, four-wheel drive truck A main. You will be on deck. I just want to know if Matt wins, who's going to interview Matt? Ooh. That could get interesting. I'm not even going to go there on that one. So again, huge thanks for everyone coming on out to your 5th scale series here at Fear Farm. Again, huge thanks to the whole crew at Fear Farm for everything they do, keeping the track up and going. And again, huge thanks to our track crew. I'm going to call on you one more time, and then you guys will be done for the weekend. You've definitely earned a beverage of sorts. So, track crew, I'll have you on the track here in about 10 minutes, give or take. Up next will be my 5th scale 4-wheel drive truck A main event. I will need, obviously, the marshals that will be available from that last race. If you weren't in that last race, in this race coming up, which I think Brooks was in it, Enriquez was in it, Baconator was in it, Higa was in it, Wynn was in it, and Mod was in it. So I'm definitely going to be calling on some volunteer marshals to help me out for the final race of the day. So if you're looking for some good volunteer corner marshaling karma, we ask that you pop on out there and help us out. Final race of the day, so we do appreciate everyone popping out there and helping us out as needed. Again, I did get turned in a spring, so if your vehicle was missing a spring in one of your races, and you can tell me what color it is other than black, I can get you your spring back, because I'm sure I could use this as a pen holder on my desk because it's so large. All right, track crew, I'll need you on the track here in about 2 minutes. Track crew on the track here in about 2 minutes. All right, track crew, if I can get you guys on the track. Track crew, final call of the day. Track crew on the track, throw some water down so we can get prepped for race number 16, my four-wheel drive truck A main event. Track crew to the track, please. Oh, wired for sound. Race number 16. You're going to be looking at 7 minutes. Race number 16, you're looking at 7 minutes. I would like to see every spot out there covered with a live body for marshaling, please. So if you're in that last race and you're not in this race, I need you out on the track to quarter marshal, please, and I will need several volunteers, I'm sure, to help me out. Again, I will not let the race go until I am satisfied with all of the marshaling spots being covered. So again, marshals from race number 15. I need you on the track to quarter marshal, please. Drivers from race number 15. Need you on the track to quarter marshal, please. All right, drivers from race number 15, I need you on the track to marshal, please. Drivers from race 15, I need you on the track to marshal, please. I need... Mark Forbes. And a couple other volunteers. Race number 16 going live in 4 minutes. And again, I need volunteer marshals on the track, please. Volunteer marshals on the track. If you were able to hop out there and do some marshaling, I need you out there to marshal, please. Your qualifying order for your four-wheel drive truck A main event, qualifying in the 10 spot, Aaron Brown. In the 9, Buddy Christian. In the 8, Travis Brooks. In the 7, Mike Duncan. In the 6, Jake McGarvey. In the 5, Kevin Enriquez. In the 4, Tony Baconator. In the 3, Chris Higa. In the 2, Brandon Wynn. And on the pole will be Matt Olson. I need marshals on the track, please. Marshals on the track, please. Marshals on the track, please. Race number 16. You're going live in 3.5 minutes. You can roll them out. Check them in. And again, I need at least 5 volunteer marshals, please. 5 volunteer marshals. I need 1 off the straightaway on the right-hand side of the track. I need 1 coming down the back straightaway. I need 1 in the center section, and I need 1 coming on the straightaway in front of the driver's stand. I need at least 5 volunteer marshals on the track, please. I need marshals to the track, please. I need marshals to the track. I need marshals to the track, please. Race number 16 going to be going live here in less than 2. Race 16 going live in less than 2. I need marshals on the track, please. Marshals on the track. I need 1 on the back straightaway. I need 1 in the center. I need 1 on the right-hand side. off the end of the straightaway, and I need 1 at the bottom of the hill. Once again, I need at least 4 volunteer marshals, please. 4 volunteer marshals. I need 1 on the right side of the track. I need 1 on the back straightaway. I need 1 in the center section of the track, and I need 1 off the drop-off in front of the driver's stand. I need 4 volunteer marshals, please. 4 volunteer marshals. All right, bring them in, fuel them up, bring them in, fuel them up. Back straightaway is closed, back straightaway is closed, back straightaway is closed. I need 2, 3 marshals. I need 3 marshals. Still on the track. I need 3 volunteer marshals on the track, please. I need 1 at the end of the straightaway. I need 1 coming on the back straightaway, and I need 1 in the center section. I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Aaron Brown in the 10. Buddy Christian in the 9. Travis Brooks in the 8. Mike Duncan in the 7. Jake McGarvey in the 6. Kevin Enriquez in the 5. Baconator in the 4. Higa in the 3. Wynn in the 2. Mod on the pole. I need Marshall on the back straightaway. I got there, and there. Let's get our trucks lined up, please. Let's go and get our trucks lined up. You guys are certified professionals. You know how to grid the trucks. Red and white one. I need you to line the car up on the back straightaway, please. The car that's facing backwards. Needs a pull start on the back car. Needs a pull start. There we go. That's what I love to see. All right, 25 minutes. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Coming at you at the sound of the tone. Beep. And we're locked and loaded. Olson going to be leading us out. Win in the 2, Higa in the 3. Baconator, watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. All right, now Matt Olson going to be leading us out. Win in that 2, Higa in the 3. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Higa, Enriquez, Baconator. Higa putting it upside down. Marshall's right there to get him. That's going to shuffle him way far in the pack. Now it's going to be Olson leading out. Win in the 2. Looks like Enriquez. Brooks bumping all the way into the A main, sitting in the top 4 right now. Goodness gracious. It is Olson on top. Win in the 2. There is Enriquez. Brooks. Christian, Baconator. Higa. Duncan, Brown, and McGarvey going to be rounding out my top 10. Right now, your leader working through that S-turn. That is going to be Matt Olson on top. Brandon Wynn in that 2. Kevin Enriquez in that 3. Watching the back section. Baconator putting it upside down. He's got Higa knocking on his front door as well. So right now, your top 2 front runners down the back straightaway. That is Matt Olson on top. Kevin Wynn in that 2. Olson slinging it sideways like a sprint car. Wynn put it upside down. There it goes. Enriquez into the 2. Wynn into the 3. Brooks into the 4. Christian in the 5. Higa, Baconator. Watch it up top. Watch it up on top. That was Enriquez putting it upside down. That's going to move Wynn into the 2. Brooks now moving into that top 3. Enriquez and Christian going to go at it for fourth and fifth with 2 minutes in, 23 to go. It is Matt Olson leading out, coming down that back straightaway. In that 2 spot is going to be Kevin. Now it's going to be Brandon Wynn in the 2. Brooks in the 3. Enriquez and Christian. That's going to be my top 5. Brooks going side by side. Not able to get it right there, but moves to the inside going up the hill. So Brooks on a tear. Making it up into that top 3. He's got Wynn knocking on his back door. Oh, Wynn hooks up a pipe. Enriquez around the outside. Christian around the outside. Everybody going side by side. Through that S-turn they go. Meanwhile, Matt Olson leading out. Down that back straightaway he goes. Travis Brooks in that 2 spot. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. There's Olson by start-finish line. Brooks come by start-finish line. Gap is going to be 5.6 seconds. Enriquez in the 3. Christian in the 4. Looks like Higgin now making his way up into the top 5. Baconator in the 6. Win in this. Going to be in the top 8. All right, now Matt Olson going down that back short shoot. Lining up the back straightaway he goes. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Clear. Thank you very much. Olson on top. Brooks in that 2. Enriquez in the 3. Watch it in the S-turn. Watch it in the S-turn. Nicely done, sir. Thank you, Mr. Forbes. There's Olson going by. Drivers, you got 3:45 in, 21:15 to go. Olson leading out in that 2. It's going to be Brooks. Enriquez in the 3. Christian in the 4. There's Higgin in the 5. Baconator in the 6. Olson working his way through that S-turn. Smooth. Like the hair on his chinny chin chin. Brooks in that 2 spot. Enriquez in the 3. Christian in the 4. Higa now moving into that top 5. Higa and Baconator going at it through that switchback section. Right now, Matt Olson off the end of straightaway. Keep it clean. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. There's Olson by the start-finish line. Here comes Brooks off the end of the short shoot. Coming down that front straightaway right now. Enriquez in that 3 spot. Christian in the 4. Higa in the 5. Olson leading out. Working his way through that center S-turn he goes. Drivers, you have 4:45 in, 20:15 to go. Olson leading out. Take a lap with Olson right now as he lines up that back straightaway. Makes the left-hand turn. Goes over that roller. Tabletop into that back bowl turn. Lines up that left-hander down the back straightaway. Grabs a fistful of throttle. In Illinois, almost a papa wheelie through the drop down. Coming by start-finish line right about now. Lining up that double. Double. And double. Watch start-finish line. Watch start-finish line. Come back into that center jump section. Over the double-double section. Oh, nice line over that little roller double. Coming into the jump section. In the center section of the track. Lining up that S-turn. Slings it sideways. Left, right, left. And then right. And then over the tabletop. And back into that short shoot. That is a lap with your leader, Matt Olson. 42.3. Fast lap out of Olson in that 2 spot is going to be Travis Brooks. Through that center section he goes. In that 3 will be Enriquez. And, Higa hooking up a pipe. Higa now making his way up into the top 4. Looks like Christian with a rough lap. That's going to drop Christian to the 5. Drivers, you got 6 minutes in, 19 to go. People are going to start coming in for their pits, I'm thinking. Who knows? It is Olson on top. Brooks in the 2. There's Higa. Here comes Christian coming in for his stop and go. He's up. And he's gone. So Christian has his stop and go out of the way. Matt Olson leading out. Down the back straightaway, he's got 8 seconds on Brooks. So there's Olson by the start-finish line. Here comes Brooks off the drop down. In that 3 spot, it's going to be Enriquez. In the 4 will be Higa coming down the back straightaway. There's Enriquez. Enriquez coming in for his stop and go. And there's Enriquez up. And down. So now Higa going to move into that top 3 now. There's Baconator coming in. Baconator a little slow out of the block. So right now, Matt Olson leading out. In that 2 is going to be Travis Brooks. Brooks has not stopped yet. Higa in the 3. Christian in the 4. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. 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 It is clear. Higa now taking over to 3. Enriquez in the 4. That'll be your battle for 3rd and 4th. Higa has 3rd. Enriquez in that top 4. Olson right now coming down that back straightaway. He's got 9.1 on Brooks. Here comes Olson coming by to click off another lap. Coming up on Win. That'll be a leader working with you. Thank you very much. In that 2 spot is going to be Travis Brooks off the end of the straightaway. In the 3 will be Chris Higa. Higa right now with less than 2 on Enriquez. Enriquez already in for his splash and go. Here comes Higa by the start-finish line. He's ripping and gripping. Enriquez ripping and gripping. Brooks through the center section of the track. Brooks not yet stopped, nor has Olson. Olson right now coming down that back straightaway. He's got 9.3 on Brooks. Here comes Olson. Down the drop down he goes with 8:45 in, 16:15 to go. 16:15 to go. It is Matt Olson up on top. In that 2 is going to be Travis Brooks. Brooks right now off the end of the drop down. In front of the driver's stand. Into 3 is going to be Higa. Higa now out to a 3.3 second gap on Enriquez. So there's Higa by the start-finish line. Here comes Enriquez off the end of the short chute. Olson through the back section he goes. Brooks entering into the S turn right now. Oh, watch by start-finish line. Watch by start-finish line. It is clear. There's Olson by start-finish line again. He's got a 12.9 on your second place car of Brooks. So right now, Matt Olson leading out. Brooks come by to click off another lap. Higa still in that 3 spot. Drivers, you have 9:45 in, 15:15 to go. Higa getting it wrong by the start-finish line. That's going to move Enriquez into the top 3 now. Drivers, you have 10 minutes in, 15 to go. Matt Olson up on top, coming down that back straightaway. In the 2 is going to be Travis Brooks. In the 3 will be Kevin Enriquez. Chris Higa knocking on his back door in the 4 spot. With 10:15 in, 14:45 to go. You're watching race number 16. Olson on top. Brooks in the 2. There's Olson. There's Brooks by the start-finish line. Gap is going to be 14 seconds now for Olson over Brooks. Then you got Enriquez in the 3. Higa in the 4. Christian in the 5. Then it's going to be McGarvey, Baconator, Wynn, Brown, and Duncan rounding out my top 10. Drivers, you have 11 minutes in. 14 to go. 14 to go. Olson on top. Through the center section he goes. Over that floater double. Nice and smooth. Travis Brooks coming down the straightaway right now in front of the driver's stand. Gap now going to be 15.1 between first and second. In that 3 spot is going to be Kevin Enriquez. Chris Higa knocking on the back door in that 4 spot. In the 5 will be Christian off the end of the straightaway he goes. There's Christian by start-finish line in your top 5. Right now, Higa and Enriquez going at it. Here comes Olson clicking off another lap. Brooks just now entering the back straightaway. So Olson putting the pedal to the metal, wants to put a good gap. There's your leader coming into the center jump section. Over that floater jump he goes. Coming in the S-turn, he's got 17.1 now on your second place car of Brooks. Higa and Enriquez. Now Enriquez getting it wrong. Higa Going to pull back into that top 3. Coming down the front straightaway. Higa pushing it sideways. Full-on counter steer. So 3rd, 4th, and 5th. In the center jump section they go. Higa in the 3. Enriquez in the 4. Christian in the 5. There's Olsen by the start finish line. With 12 and a half minutes in, 12 and a half to go. You're halfway home in your A-Main 4-wheel drive truck here at Fear Farm Raceway. Matt Olson leading out. Through the S-turn he goes. There's Brooks in that top 2. Then you got Higa, Enriquez, and Christian all going at it. 13 minutes in, 12 to go. It's Higa on top. Enriquez in the 2. Christian in the 3. There's Matt Olson clicking off another lap. Higa in the 3. Enriquez in the 4. Christian in the 5. Right now, Matt Olson. Through the center section of the track he goes. Here comes Brooks off the end of the straightaway. Brooks coming by. Now the gap's going to be 20.6 between first and second. In that 3 spot, battle going on between Higa and... Oh, Higa getting it wrong, coming on front straightaway. Marshals himself out. So it's Higa, Enriquez, and Christian. 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Off the end of the straightaway they go. Coming back in the center jump section. There's Olsen clicking off another lap. There's Matt Olson leading out. In that 2 spot is going to be Travis Brooks coming down the back straightaway. But then battle royale for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Chris Higa has it. Enriquez wants it. Back up front, Christian and Enriquez going at it for 4th and 5th. All right, now your leader on track still going to be Matt Olson. Higa in the 3. Enriquez in the 4. Christian in the 5. 3rd, 4th, and 5th. All going at it. Enriquez putting it upside down. That's going to give Higa and Christian a little bit more of a gap. Right now, Matt Olson in the center section of the track he goes. Brooks coming down the back straightaway. With 15 minutes in, 10 to go. 15 in, 10 to go. Your running order is going to be Matt Olson, Travis Brooks in the 2, Higa in the 3. Here comes Brooks in for fuel. He's up. And gone. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Marshall. Here comes Higa in for fuel. Christian's going to go by. Enriquez going to go by. Higa going to fall in the top 4. Here's Olsen in. And Olsen is off and running. So Olsen leading out. Brooks in the 2. Back up front, it's going to be Christian in the 3. Looks like Enriquez in the 4. Higa in the 5. So right now, Higa going to set his sights on Enriquez and Christian. Olsen right now coming down the back straightaway here in just a second. Watch my start finish line. Watch my start finish line. That'll be leader working there, Mr. Christian. Please hold your line. Now Enriquez hooks up a pipe. Higa going right around the outside, so it's going to be Brooks in the 2, Higa in the 3, Enriquez in the 4. Olsen still leading out right now. Your second place car coming in front of the driver's stand. That is Travis Brooks. Higa and Enriquez going down the back straightaway. Matt Olson still leading out. Drivers, you have 16 and a half in, 8:30 to go. It is Matt Olson up on top. All right, back up front, it's going to be Matt Olson. Marshall in the center. Brooks in the 2. What? All right, that truck needs to stay off the track. That truck needs to stay off the track. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Matt Olson leading out. Brooks in that 2. Higgins sitting in the 3. Enriquez now in the 4. Baconator, McGarvey win. Matt Olson leading out. In that 2 spot is going to be Travis Brooks still leading out. Higa in the 3. Enriquez in the 4. Now Baconator moving away up into the top 4. Drivers, you have 19 minutes in, 6 to go. 19 in, 6 to go. It is Matt Olson up on top. Brooks in the 2. Higa in that 3 spot. Back up front with 5.5 minutes to go. It is Matt Olson leading out. Travis Brooks in the 2. Matt Olson leading out. Travis Brooks in that 2 spot. Chris Higa in the 3. Matt Olson up on top. Travis Brooks in that 2 spot. Chris Higa in the 3. Baconator in the 4. Enriquez in the 5. McGarvey in the 6. Brandon Wynn in the 7. Aaron Brown in the 8. Starting to wind this one down. Less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. It is Olson up on top. There's Brooks by start finish line in that 2. Higa going to be sitting in that 3 spot. Higa right now down the back straightaway. He's got a pretty good lead on top 4 of Baconator, who's in front of Enriquez. Drivers, you got 2:30 in, 4:30 to go. It is Olson up on top. Brooks in that 2, Higa in the 3. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Oh, Olson. Looks like he may have broken the front end, and he did. Oh, no. Olson taking the right front of the car off. I didn't see what happened. So now that's going to move Brooks into the top spot. Higa into the 2. Baconator moving into the top 3. Rough luck for Olson. Came off a jump and took the right front off. With 21:20 left to go. 3:30 left on the master clock. 3:30 left on the master. Oh, Baconator out of fuel. Baconator had moved up into the top 3. So you're watching race number 16, final race of the day. Heartbreak for Olson. Eleanor rears her ugly head. It's going to be Travis Brooks bumping from those lower mains into the top spot. Higa into the 2. Now Enriquez is going to move up into the top 3. Baconator in the 4. Race number 16 starting to wind down with less than 3 minutes. Your leader on the track, Travis Brooks, all the way playing the bump game. You never know what's going to happen until the fat guy sings. Travis Brooks leading out in your four-wheel A main event. Through the short chute he goes. In that 2 spot, it's going to be Chris Higa now. In the 3 will be Kevin Enriquez. Brandon Wynn in the 4. Aaron Brown in the 5. Higa making his way up the hill and down the hill. Papa wheelie out front. That was kind of cool. With 2 minutes left to go, guys. Marshall in the center. Starting to wind it down, drivers. Doing great. It's going to be Travis Brooks leading out. Chris Higa in that 2 spot. Kevin Enriquez in that 3 with under 2 minutes. So it is going to be Travis Brooks up on top. Coming up the lap, your 3rd place car of Enriquez. So it's Travis Brooks up on top. Chris Higa in the 2. Enriquez in the 3. Brandon Wynn, Aaron Brown, Baconator, McGarvey. With 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Your leader in front of the driver's stand. Trying to finish it out strong. Travis Brooks. Been on fire all day long in the mains. Leading out in your A main event in that 2 spot. Chris Higa coming down that front straightaway. Higa salvaging from an early 8th spot. Moving into the top 2. In that 3 is going to be Kevin Enriquez. That'll be your top 3 on the grid with under a minute to go. Starting to wind it down, drivers. Watch come down the hill. It is clear. Your leader still going to be Travis Brooks. Coming down that back straightaway he goes. Travis Brooks leading out in that 2 spot is going to be Chris Higa. In the 3 will be Kevin Enriquez. With under 30 drivers, under 30. Starting to finish it out. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Under 15. Not after it hits a kid. Less than 10. Travis Brooks leading out. Chris Higa in that 2. With 2 and 1, and that is going to be time. Tony Baconator, you are done. You'll be done when you cross start finish line. Kevin Enriquez in the 3. Jake McGarvey, you are done. Travis Brooks sealing the deal, taking the win. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshalls, don't go anywhere. I still got a couple trucks left to finish out. Chris Higa taking home your top 2. You are done, sir. Nice race. Waiting on two. Still got 2 trucks coming down the back straightaway. 2 trucks down the back straightaway. Brandon Wynn going to be finishing out in my top 4. And Aaron Brown. That is a race. I'm assuming we're going to go to some interviewing. That is a race. I'll stop. Taking the win, Travis Brooks. Chris Higa in the 2. Kevin Enriquez in the 3. Back to you, Matt Olson.
And getting around the buggy.
Is there audio? Good? Yeah, man, Cinderella story, getting out there. Dude, bumping all the way up. So fast.
Yeah, thank you.
Maybe we got it now. All right. Well, basically, he got a podium. So anyways, guys, we got
Well, like I said,
other stuff going on. Go and check her out. We're going to get podium shots and everything like that now, guys. Thank you for tuning in. We'll keep it on and get all the podiums. Thank you, guys.
And with that, that does conclude our race program of the day. We're going to print out some results, hand out some hardware. So, again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out to the Mod 5th Scale Racing here at Fear Farm. Like I said, my goal was by 5. Boom, by 15 minutes. So, again, thanks so much for everyone coming on out. Thanks for listening to me on the microphone. Huge thanks to our track crew. Huge thanks to the guys at Fear Farm. And last but not least, big round of applause for Matt Olson for all he does. And his crew, all the camera angles and everything that they did today. All right, if you guys want to gather around, we're going to do a little hardware presentation. And I've been informed that the person that is check, check, check. Maybe if I stand right here. Let's just see. I'll stand right here. There we go. Maybe I won't get lost. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Actually, let's see if this works. Do, 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 do. Let's see if I'm still heard up here. Ooh, there we go. That'll cut out up here. Nice. All right, so we're going to start off with our Division 4, our four-wheel drive buggy D main event. Four-wheel drive buggy D main event. So if you're out and about, come on over. We got some plaques to hand out to everybody. So finishing out in the third spot is going to be Danny Gronhoff. Danny Gronhoff in the third spot. Scott Yates in the 2. And Fatback will be my winner in my four-wheel drive buggy D main event. So hop on over or walk on over. See Matt Olson. He's got plaques to give out to you guys. So again, Danny Grunoff in the 3 spot. Scott Yates in the 2. Fatback taking the win. So again, I'm looking for Scott Yates and Fatback. Fatback and Scott Yates. Fatback taking the win. Yates in the 2. Grunhoff in the 3. And congratulations to everybody on that one. We'll let everybody get their photo opportunities. And let Matt get a ceremonial stand-in. Up next will be my Division 3 four-wheel drive buggy C main event. Four-wheel drive buggy C main event will be up next. So finishing out in the third spot is going to be Danny Grunhoff. This is four-wheel drive buggy C main. Danny Grunhoff finishing third. Scott Yates in the 2. And Sam Tanner first one you handed me was your four-wheel drive buggy D main. You had Fatback, Scott Yates, and Danny Grunhoff. Grunhoff bumped in. Yep, he finished 5th in the C. Top 3 in the C is going to be Daniel Fry, Sam Tanner, and Tim Parker. But hold on that because Daniel Fry and Tim Parker bumped into the race 12.
No, Sam Tanner won. Tim Parker 2.
Yeah.
Scott Yates. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sam Tanner 1. Scott Yates 2. Daniel Gronhoff 3.
But Grunhoff.
Well, no, he's fine because he didn't bump up to the next one. So how would that work?
Yeah, you're confusing it. Because your guys in the B main would be Fry in the 2 and Parker in the 3.
Well, I know. They got second and third in this one, so that's fine. They didn't podium in this one. They didn't podium in this. They're fine there. The Sam Tanner's one here. Tim Parker. Okay, Tim Parker is going to be no, Scott Yates is second. So the Sam Tanner one, Scott Yates second, Daniel Brohman third, and then in this one it would be Sean Bowler. We would have had Sean Bowler as third. I don't think he's here.
Okay, so then what do you have for your forward drive buggy B? Because you got forward drive buggy.
I just didn't expect him to be up so far.
Okay,
being fifth.
but so you got Parker up there right now though.
No.
Oh, you got Yates.
Parker's scratched out.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so four-wheel buggy C main, it's going to be Sam Tanner, Scott Yates, Danny Grunhoff. That's how it finishes out in that race. And Sean Bowie would have gotten third in the D main. So Sean Bowie, if you're still here. All right. So up next, after this, will be my four-wheel drive truck D main, Division 4. All righty. So four-wheel drive truck, D-Main, Division 4. In the third spot is going to be Ed Turney. In the 2 is going to be John Ingold. And on the pole and winning will be Josh Hicks. So Hicks taking the win, Ingold in the 2, Turney in the 3. Hicks taking the win, Ingold in the 2, Turney in the 3. All right, photo opportunities abound. I like the stand-in. All right, up next is going to be my four-wheel drive truck C main event, Division 3 four-wheel drive truck C main event. So finishing out third is going to be Tim Parker. Tim Parker in the 3, Brian Shapiro in the 2, and Carl Woosley taking the win. That was my four-wheel drive truck C main event, four-wheel drive truck C main event. All right, up next will be my four-wheel drive buggy B-main event, Division 2, four-wheel drive buggy B-main Division 2. Finishing out in the 3 spot will be Woody. Woody in the 3 spot. Tim Parker in the 2. And Daniel Fry taking the win. So Daniel Fry taking the win, Tim Parker in the 2, Woody in the 3. Woody, if you're still here, you got a plaque calling your name.
Yeah. Up next will be my four-wheel drive truck B main, Division 2. Four-wheel drive truck B main, Division 2. You will be up next. Alrighty. Four-wheel drive truck, Division 2 B main event. Finishing out in the 3 spot will be Mark Forbes. Mark Forbes in the 3. Aaron Brown in the 2. And Buddy Christian taking the win. Christian on the 1, Aaron Brown in the 2, Mark Forbes in the 3. Mark Forbes, if you're still here. Mark Forbes, if you're still here. Mark Forbes, if you're still here. Up next will be my two-wheel open A-main. Two-wheel open A-main, you will be up next. Two-wheel open A-main, you'll be up next. All right. Finishing out in the 3 spot is going to be Jake McGarvey. Jake McGarvey finishing out in the 3 spot in our two-wheel open A-main. Rasco in the 2, and John Ingold taking the win. Ingold taking the win. Rasco in the 2, McGarvey in the 3. Jake McGarvey, if you are within earshot, this is your chance at a podium shot. Jake McGarvey. All right, final 2 races. Four-wheel drive buggy, A main event. Four-wheel drive buggy, A main event. Finishing out in the 3 spot is going to be Travis Brooks. Travis Brooks finishing out in the 3 spot. In the 2 spot is going to be DJ. And taking the win will be Kevin Enriquez. Alrighty, final race of the day, four-wheel drive truck, A main. Pretty hot and heavy. Finishing out in that 3 spot was Kevin Enriquez. Kevin Enriquez finishing out in the 3 spot. Chris Higa making his way up into the top 2. And bumping, I believe, all the way from the E main event, Travis Brooks taking home the win in your four-wheel truck A main event. Nice drive. All right, that's going to seal the deal on our race program. Again, huge thanks for everyone coming on out. Hopefully you guys had some fun times. Don't forget, check out Mod Live RC, as well as Facebook Live. And we'll see you on the flip side on the next go-round. And if you haven't already done it, huge round of applause for Matt Olson and his crew for putting on the event. As always, nice to see Matt in the house. Got some different camera angles for everybody to enjoy this weekend, so thanks so much for everything they're doing to support Fifth Scale Racing.
Hey guys, big shout out once again to everybody for coming out. Thank you so much. Event went off without a hitch. Unfortunate, of course. We had an incident over there, but she's feeling better, so that's the main thing. And sorry about all that. So, but she's feeling good. So, anyways, guys, thank you again to Richard Lake for us. You know, round of applause for him. He ran a good program. And thank you to the entire Fear Farm crew. Thank you to my mod crew for making stuff happen. We had dual cameras up here all weekend for the main events on Sunday. So it was, we got good footage of everything. So you guys can go and check it out later on. It is on YouTube, Facebook, everything like that. So thank you guys for coming out, making it a good weekend. You guys did awesome. Thank you for working with us. And until the next one, thank you guys.